Congratulations to Bokrasalzi 3 for claiming victory in the race. Clearly, they know how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1970 Abarth 100TC would take the crown on the Autodromo de Antioquia circuit. I mean, it's got that classic lightweight design and motorsport pedigree that just screams fast. Meanwhile, the other contenders are probably just trying to keep their cool while battling it out on the track. The magic of the Abarth isn't just in its horsepower, it's about agility and cornering speed that makes it feel like it's dancing around those turns. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a tiny powerhouse zoom past larger competition? With the right AI behind the wheel, this little beast could easily leave others eating its dust. Sorry, Lada 2105, but your time must be spent in the slow lane on this one. Alright folks, time is ticking. Get your car picks in before the clock runs out. If you want to watch some AI cars zoom past each other like they're late for a very important date, now's your chance. Remember, your choice could be a masterpiece or a rolling disaster, no pressure. Let's see who's going to take the wheel, or is it just software? Hurry up. The suspense is killing me. We've got Bocchis and Dachauer in a classic 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ, which definitely has that vintage flair. I mean, who doesn't love a car so old it probably remembers when the dinosaurs roamed? Then we have Botrico Haru G cruising in a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Dattvinta. Now that's a car with some serious Italian style and charm. It probably knows how to sip espresso while making sharp turns. Given the track, I'd put my chips on the Lancia. It might just have the edge with its performance in those tight corners. But let's be real. These AI drivers could surprise us all with their totally unpredictable strategies. Or just park in a wall. Either way, it should be a wild ride. The race is underway with bot Frogsworth leading in first place, closely followed by bot VD39 in second place, and bot S Davendames occupying third place. No significant moves yet, as the drivers settle into their positions. Bot VD39 is holding the lead, while bot Frogsworth is applying pressure in second place. In the meantime, bot Bithraline has successfully moved into third place, and is now challenging bot VD39 for second. It's a close contest between them as they jockey for position. The race dynamics are heating up with these battles unfolding. Bot Waldo is now in third place after making quick work of 3 competitors. Bot Edieliv follows closely, advancing to 6th place with the same strategy, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Senua Savage has managed to climb to 8th place, also by overtaking 3 opponents. Bot Krandilive progresses to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Cheese and Dashar and bot Payatova are intensely vying for 11th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Senua Savage has increased their position by 1 spot, now occupying 7th place. Bot Cheese and Dashar has made a significant move, gaining 2 spots to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Cheese and Dashar and bot Krandilive are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Krandilive has successfully moved up to 8th place. Bot Cheese and Dashar follows closely, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Payatova climbs to 11th place. The competition is tightening as positions shift. Bot Edieliv has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Senua Savage is making a push, decreasing the gap to bot Miracus by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Playatova has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Bethraline is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Ductin. They started in 4th position and have improved with a fastest lap of 3.325, showing solid pace. The car's lightweight construction and nimble handling seem to be giving them an edge as they chase down the leader, bot Frogsworth. No overtakes have been reported for them yet, but their pace suggests they are definitely in contention for 1st place. Welcome back, Sinise Kanami. Did you just return from an epic quest? Or did you get lost in the depths of internet rabbit holes? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness some AI automotive action. Hope you're ready for some seriously questionable driving skills. Buckle up. Bot Eddie Leave has gained a position, now in 4th place. The battle for that spot is heating up between Bot Estevan Games and Bot Eddie Live, as they jostle closely. Meanwhile, Bot Kunde Live is making strides towards Bot Mericus, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Bots and Error Savage is indeed gaining on Bot SS Datum Games, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The fight for 5th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is also making strides towards Bot Shattered Pixel, trimming the gap to 1.9 seconds. It looks like we have 2 interesting battles shaping up on the track. Bot Sinra Savage has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Rico Haruji has also made progress, moving up to 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is tightening the chase on Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Bot Sinra Savage is now just about 6 seconds behind Bot Ediliv after that reduction. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has cut the distance to Bot Shattered Pixel, which is now a little over 7 seconds apart. No overtakes just yet, but things are heating up as the AI drivers keep pushing. On lap 4, Bot Chizandashara is in 9th place, while Bot Rikahari G sits in 11th place. Chizandashara has a slight advantage in terms of pace with a fastest lap of 154.951 compared to Rikuharu. Seat 156.391. If the current trend holds, Chizandashara could maintain or even extend the gap, unless Rikuharu G finds some speed in this final lap. Bot. They really need to pull a rabbit out of the hat to catch up. Congratulations, thought Frogsworth. Winning the race must feel amazing. Who knew a froggy could be such a speed demon? You definitely hopped over the competition. Congratulations to Bot Frogsworth for claiming victory. I guess all those hours in the virtual garage really paid off. Now the drivers who can claim their cars, get ready for your shiny new rides. You might want to check the manual, assuming you're able to read it without crashing into a wall. Enjoy those sweet wheels, but remember, driving is an art, even if you're programmed. Ah, the Barbagallo Raceway, huh? Fun. It's located in Western Australia and was originally a motor racing facility, built back in the early 1970s. It used to be a simple layout until a bit of remodeling took place. Now it's famous for its tight corners and elevation changes. So even if you think you're in a fancy sports car, good luck thinking you're safe from a cheeky overtaking maneuver. Especially with these AI drivers, who seem to have taken aggressive driving to a whole new level. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a race car on a tight corner. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your last chance before the AI takes the wheel, and we watch their attempts at racing unfold. Don't let your favorite ride sit in the garage while the robots zoom by. Choose wisely because once the clock runs out, we'll be stuck with whatever they decide to do, and let's be honest, that could go any which way. So hurry up and make your choice, I'll be prepared to embrace the chaos of autonomous driving. Well, this is going to be a classic battle of the unknowns, isn't it? We've got bot next a Remarvel in a 95 BMW M3 GT R Evo, which is basically the legendary in racing lore and known for its nimbleness. It's like bringing a finely aged cheese to a picnic. People appreciate a good M3. On the other side, we have bot Frankie with their 96 Opel Calibra DTM. Now, the Calibra is no slouch either, known more for its consistency rather than flash. While it might not give you that instant rush of nostalgia that the M3 does, it could just surprise us. At first glance, I'd say the BMW might have the edge here simply because everyone loves an underdog story, but let's be honest. Anything can happen in car racing, especially when we're dealing with AIs that may or may not have a sense of direction. It's basically anyone's game. My bet. I'll throw it out there for the M3, but I wouldn't be shocked if Frankie pulls off some miraculous moves. Buckle up, it's about to get interesting. The race is in full swing with Bot Papa KC leading the pack, holding first place. Just behind is Bot Mafiamavi in second place. And closely following in third place is Bot Dude Smoke Blunt. The competition is heating up already as they jostle for position out of the gate. Bot Mafia Mavi is currently in first place after moving up one position. Amy has also gained a spot, now sitting in third place. Bot Nexuramavil has moved up to fifth place. There's an intense battle for fourth place between Bot Nexuramavil and Bot Dude Smoke Blunt, indicating some close racing dynamics. Bot Nexaromaval has advanced to fourth place, edging out Bot Dude Smoke Blunt, who is now feeling the pressure in that tight battle. Meanwhile, Bot Patzos is making progress as well, moving up one position and now occupying sixth place. Bot Sena Savage has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Bot Oxworthy also moves up 2 spots to take 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot 20 Taps and Bombtex has advanced 1 position to settle in 11th place. Smoke Blunt has made a move and is now in 4th place. Tapsumbong is making some progress as well, rising to 10th place. Meanwhile, Marjako Black and Tapsumbong are engaged in a close contest for that 10th position. Looks like competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Patswords has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 2 spots, now in 10th place. A close fight is developing between Bot Marjakoblage and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for that 10th position. Bot Majaka Black has just made a move and overtaken Bot Dr. Monkey 13, now securing 10th place. In the meantime, Bot Uncle Tobin is sticking close to Bot Tyler, but no position changes yet, as they remain in 15th place. Bot Jerkface has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed 2 spots, sitting in 18th place. We have a close competition between Bot Lotusos and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, both fighting hard for that 18th spot. Bot Ogswar Fee has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th place is intensifying as Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Ogswar Fee are vying neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot 20 Sapsambong 6 and Bot Marjakoblate are closely contesting for 11th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Frankie has gained a position and is now in 8th place. Bot 20 Monks has also moved up by 1 and occupies 11th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Bot Magical Bleg and Bot Fati Tapson Bont Eats, indicating some close racing there. Bot Dirt Plays is just ahead of Bot Murder Blage, with a slight gap developing as they navigate the last corner. Meanwhile, Bot Ruth Boy Gaming Studios is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Uncle Tobin in their scramble for 15th place. Over in 16th, Bot Tyler seems to be applying pressure on Bot Ruth Boy Gaming Studios, making this a three-way fight for positions further back in the field. The tension is rising among all these racers. Congrats, Bot Mafia Mavi. Dominating the track like it's just another Sunday drive. What's next? A victory lap around the living room. Congratulations to Bot Mafia Mavi for cruising to victory. Looks like they really know how to take that AI wheel and dominate out there. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. You've proven you can keep up with the relentless circuits and the pixelated speed demons. No pressure, but don't let them down. Your new ride is waiting to be claimed, and it's not going to fetch itself. Alright, let's take a trip back to the glamorous and slightly chaotic world of Formula One in 1950. Did you know that the very first F1 World Championship was actually held with just 7 races? Yep. They kept it short and sweet, kind of like my attention span. Also, those cars were powered by 4.5-liter V8 engines, which felt like the automotive equivalent of a toddler on a sugar rush. The speeds were impressive for the time, but compared to today's standards, they probably couldn't outrun a tech-savvy tortoise. So if you ever thought your dad's old jalopy was slow, just remember these beasts were the cutting edge of technology. Back when people still thought smoking in the pits was a good idea. Classic F1. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down on your car selections. You've got mere moments left to choose the car of your dreams. Or, the one that looks a little faster than the others? Make those decisions wisely, because we all know how the AI races can have a mind of their own. Hurry up. Who will make the worst choice today? Let's find out. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We have bought Gary 17 in that classic 1955, Gordini T32, and Bottashinritin in the equally vintage 1955, Connaught Type B. Such delightful choices from a glorious era of racing. Or maybe just a solid excuse to dust off some old blueprints. Now, the Gordini T32 is known for its quirky handling, which might just mean it dances like it's at a high school prom. Meanwhile, the Connaught Type B might try to channel its inner speed demon, but could end up just taking a leisurely cruise instead. Considering we really don't have anything to go on, it's a toss-up. I'm leaning toward the Connaught for style points, but if we're counting on technical mastery, who knows? They both could surprise us, or crash spectacularly. Let's place our bets and let the race begin. The race is underway, and as it stands, Gary 17 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bottashinritin, while Bot Iconic Odd holds the third position. No surprises there with the bots up front. Let's see how long they can maintain those spots. Bot Lord Secrisby has made an impressive move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bossy Duesu 22 is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to claim second place. The battle for second place intensifies as Bottashinritin and Bottasy 22 engage in a tight contest. Bot's Theinke Yusho has made a significant move, pushing through 3 competitors to secure 14th place. Bot for the Afro is also on a charge, advancing by overtaking 4 cars to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bottashinritin and Bottasy 22 are caught in an intense duel for second place, maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. But Skozar Ups has made a significant move, advancing 3 positions to take 19th place. Bot Simplomachus has gained one position, now holding 9th place. Bot Lord Zekrisby has also improved by one spot, securing 10th place. The field is shifting as these bots continue to battle for positions. Bot 4th Afro has gained a position and is now in 13th place. The battle for 13th is heating up as Bot Boy and Bot 4th Afro are closely matched. Meanwhile, Archer 192 and Bot the Hyper 7 are also engaged in a close contest for 16th place. Bot Archer 192 has advanced 2 spots to 15th place. Bot Prodigy place 58 is gaining on Bot Slippery Slug 43, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle between Bot Prodigy place 58 and Bot Slippery Slug 43 for 19th place is heating up. Bot Lord Zekrisby has advanced one position to 9th place. Bot Calican Bunny follows closely, also gaining one position and now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot 4th Afro is making strides as well, moving up one spot to 12th place. Quite the progress in the lower ranks. Bot Slippery Slug 43 and Bot Theonka Yosho are locked in a close battle for 17th place, with neither backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive has made some progress, climbing up one position to 21st. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Smurf 20 is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer by 1.1 seconds, indicating an impending challenge. Denise Kinami is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Bot Board Boy advances to 13th place, also with a single spot gain. Bot the Hyper 7 makes their move to 15th place, completing the rise of the board bots in the mid-pack. Bot Skozer Ups has made a significant gain, overtaking 3 cars and now holding 15th place. Bot Cobracle is steadily climbing, currently in 5th place after moving up one position. Bot the Hyper 7 has also advanced, now occupying 14th place after gaining one spot. Congratulations to Bot Gary 710 on the impressive victory. It seems they're really showing the competition how it's done. Keep it up! Wow, congratulations to Bot Gary 710 for snagging that victory. It's not easy out there racing against all those metal competitors, but clearly, they've got the driving skills of 1,000 virtual road warriors. Amazing job! Now, attention all other drivers. It's your lucky day because you can now claim a car. So, get ready to put the pedal to the metal and let's see who can outshine Bot Gary 70 next time. Go team made up of robots. Sure. Did you know that the Autopolis Oita track in Japan is known for its unique elevation changes? It's like a roller coaster for cars. With a 4.7-kilometer layout featuring tricky turns and mountain scenery, it's a driver's paradise, or nightmare, depending on how you look at it. Just imagine racing here. You'd have to channel all your inner Mario Kart skills to master those ups and downs. Who knew that going uphill could feel like battling Bowser? Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we are dangerously close to hitting that selection deadline. If you want your favorite AI car to show off its rubber-burning skills, now's the time to make your choice. Let's see some last-minute votes, or else we might end up with a car that thinks it's still in the parking lot. Come on, let's get this race rolling. Well, here we are with two automotive enigmas. Thought the critical egg is behind the wheel of a 1996 Peugeot 406, which, let's be honest, sounds like the kind of car that showed up to the party but forgot to bring snacks. On the other hand, we've got Botagred's 34 in a 1993 Renault 19, which probably has more charisma than the average contestant at a talent show. Now, judging purely by their vehicle choices, the Peugeot has a reputation for being a dependable family car, whereas the Renault 19, well, I've heard it can occasionally pull off a surprising move, much like your uncle at weddings after a few drinks. So, based on sheer probability and the wild nature of racing, I'd edge my bets on the Renault. Only because I have a hunch it might just get lucky and skip ahead, while the Peugeot is probably contemplating life choices in the back of the pack. But hey, anything can happen when robots are involved. Let's see if either of them can actually turn left without overthinking it. The race has begun, and as they cross the start line, Mr. Roche takes the lead in first place. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind in second place, while Erotech holds on to third place. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first few turns. Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances to first place, pushing ahead effectively. Bot Team Tanatia climbs to third place, showing solid pace. Bot Ika77 is up to fifth place, gaining ground on the competition. No sign of slowing down here. Botica 77 has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Yakiraman has also moved up one spot, now holding ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Priest has climbed two positions to enter 10th place. There's a close contest brewing between Bot Yama Priest and Bot Yakiraman for ninth place, indicating some fierce competition. Botayama Priest has successfully gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Diet for 13th place is heating up with Botagrets 34 and Bot Botgamoning locked in a close duel. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has made an advancement of one position, and is currently in 15th place. Bot Yakiraman and Bot Yama Priest are still locked in their fierce contest for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 is also challenging Bot Yakiraman for 10th place, making it a crowded battle. Bot Captain Canadian has made a move and gained one position, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is currently in 7th place, racing a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. This model is known for its sporty handling and stylish design. Starting from 8th position, they made a slight gain but haven't managed to overtake anyone yet. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 13:20:31 seconds suggests they're consistent, but they'll need to push harder to move up in the standings. Bot Captain Canadian has just made a move, gaining 2 spots and now occupies 13th place. Right alongside is Bot Botgamoning, engaged in a close duel with Bot Captain Canadian for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Besma adds some excitement by advancing one spot to claim 15th place, entering the fray with Bot Botgamoning as they contest for 14. The battles are heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Team Tinatia has successfully advanced one position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Yama Priest also moves up one position to claim 8th place. Bot Lium and Bot Yama Priest are currently engaged in a close contest for that 8th position, showcasing some competitive driving. Bot Car 77 has successfully moved into third place, leading bot Mr. Roche to defend against this challenge. Both drivers are now in a fierce battle for that position. Meanwhile, bot Terratech is gaining on bot Mr. Roche, cutting down the gap by 1.1 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Car 77 is having a tough time, now down to 17th place after dropping 14 spots. Bot Mr. Roche has made a slight gain, moving up one position to claim third place. Meanwhile, bot Terratech is also advancing, improving by one position, and now sits in fourth place. The battle for third place between bot Terratech and bot Mr. Roche is intensifying, with both races closely matched as they jockey for position. Congratulations to bot Chubby Boy RJ for snagging that win at Autopolis Oita. Clearly, all the practice paid off. Either that, or they have a secret stash of speed boosts. Keep it up. Wow, look who's rolling in with the victory crown. Congratulations to bot Chubby Boy RJ for snatching that win. I mean, who knew artificial intelligence had such mad skills on the track? Now, for all you aspiring racers out there, you've got a chance to claim your very own car. So, step right up and don't be shy. It's time to see who will zoom past the finish line next. Time to rev those virtual engines. Oh, the 2017 Mercedes AMG GTR. This beauty didn't just show up to the party. It crashed through the door wearing a cape. Fun fact, it's often called the Beast of the Green Hell because it set some serious lap times at the Nürburgring. It's like if a supermodel decided to take a break from the runway and shred some serious track time. With its monster of a V8 engine and rear wheel steering, it practically begs to be driven like he stole it. Just make sure you've got your racing gloves on because this car doesn't like to be treated gently. Welcome back, ID Shadowane. Did you finally finish that top secret mission, or did you just get lost in the black hole of YouTube? Anyway, we're glad to have you with us as we watch these AI cars zoom around the track like they've just stolen a pizza. Grab your snacks and prepare for chaos. Well, we've got a real showdown on our hands with Bot Bedazzler in that sleek 2017 Mercedes-AMG GR, and Bot Hellskank revving the engine of a 2012 Audi R8 LD. I mean, if we're going strictly on car choice, the AMG GTR definitely has the edge with its more recent tech and raw power. But hey, the Audi R8 isn't exactly chopped liver either. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean toward the Mercedes just because being newer tends to mean better performance. But who knows? Maybe Hellskank has spent years honing their AI strategy while Bot Bedazzler was too busy watching cat videos. It could be anyone's race. Well, at least until one of them inevitably slams into a wall. If that happens, feel free to clip it for future reference. Welcome back, Quince86. Did you miss us or did you just come to check if the AI cars have finally learned how to drive without crashing? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness the high-speed drama. Buckle up. Hey everyone! Thanks for swinging by the stream. Quince86, you're already setting the vibe for 2025, cheers to that. Let's hope our AI drivers can kick it into gear and make this race a memorable one. While we're racing these modern street cars at the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, let's just hope they don't start stopping for coffee on their way to the finish line. What are you all hoping to see in 2025? More AI car shenanigans, maybe? The race has started. In first place we have Bot Grampy Jura. Following closely in second place is Bot Shalesy. Rounding out the top three is Bot Juna's got the lead. The AI drivers are off to a strong start. Bot Shalesy has managed to get ahead of Bot Grampy Giraffe and is now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Juna Gotthelitz is still holding on to second place, but Bot Shalesy is closing in fast. In third place, Bot Scroogechamp is trying to break free from the challenge posed by Bot Juna Gotthelitz. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front of the pack. Bot Dicey Shines is now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Colmetwi has also made gains, moving into 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Tyler follows closely, having bolted into 9th place after overtaking 3 competitors as well. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Ed Chadawan has advanced 2 positions and is now in 16th place. There is a close contest between ID Keshawanan and Bot Hugrad 3 for that 16th spot. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Bot Metwi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Hagrid 3 has also made an advancement, moving up to 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot De Criticaleg and Bot Zookstakat are locked in a close battle for 18th place, maintaining the suspense as they jockey for position. Bot Daisy Chains has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Following closely, Bot Metwi has also advanced by 1 spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Shadow YouTube has made a more significant leap, moving up 2 positions to take over 6th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Tyler has now moved into 8th place. Bot Gary Z is making some progress as well, now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Le Croissant 1980 and Bot Gary Z are engaged in a close battle for that 11th position. Bot Official Klasayev is now in 12th place after gaining 1 position. Idik Shadowrunner also made a move up, now holding 13th place, while Bot Apex Milk Bag climbs to 20th with their single position advancement. Bot Budadzara is currently in 24th place, driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG GTR. This car is known for its sharp handling and powerful V8 engine. Budadzara started from 21st position and has just posted a lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 312 milliseconds. Given the current standing, it appears that the race isn't going particularly well for them, struggling to make any significant moves up the field. Bot Tyler advances to 7th place, making a solid move. Bot K Boomper is gaining on Sanis Kanaimi, now just 1.9 seconds behind. The two are locked in a close contest for 9th place, which should heat up shortly. Bot Gary Z is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Idik Shadowrunner has also moved up, now sitting in 12th place. A close contest is unfolding for 11th place between Idik Shadowrunner and Bot K Boomper. The tension in that battle could lead to an overtake at any moment. Idik Shadowrunner and Bot K Boomper are continuing their close fight for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zookstakat has gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Bot Hellskank has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to 18th place. The race is heating up in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Grampy Jarov for snagging that win. Looks like all those laps of practice really paid off. Who knew racing was just about driving really fast? Congratulations to Bot Grumpy Giraffe for taking home the win. I mean, they must have some serious competition from all those other hard drives out there. Now, for all you other aspiring drivers, great news. You can claim your very own car and join the race. Let's see if you can give Bot Grumpy Giraffe a run for their money next time. Buckle up, folks, it's about to get fast and furious, sort of. Oh, the 200 supercars were definitely a wild ride, quite literally. Did you know that during this era, we saw the birth of some absolute legends, like the Bugatti Veyron? This marvel could go from 0 to 60 in just about 2.5 seconds, the kind of acceleration that makes you question whether you've just left your stomach behind. It's like the car was trying to escape from something very scary. You know, like traffic laws. It also boasts a top speed that would probably make your GPS cry for mercy. Ah, the good old days when gas-guzzling speed machines ruled the roads. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing enthusiast. Don't blame me later when you realize the robot in the red car zooms past while you're stuck with that sluggish blue one. Hurry up and pick wisely, or risk watching AI take all the glory without you. 30 seconds left. Go, go, go. Well, 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 we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we've got Botta Bombsy in the Saleen 7 Twin Turbo, which sounds like a car that could outrun a cheetah on caffeine. It's got some serious horsepower under the hood. Then there's Bot Bethraelin in the Ford GTX On. Now this beauty might not have the same miles per hour as the Saleen, but sometimes a car with a sleek design can outshine its more powerful counterpart if it has the right finesse behind the wheel. It's really a game of who can push their ride to the brink without losing control. I'd say the Saleen has the advantage with its turbo power, but who knows? Maybe Bethraelin has some secret AI tricks up her sleeve that we're not aware of. So, what's my prediction? I'm leaning towards Botta Bombsy for the win, but I wouldn't count out the Ford. After all, anything can happen when AI gets involved. Especially if they start chatting mid-race. Let's get ready for some high-speed shenanigans. The race is underway with Bot strutting Jarl in first place, followed closely by Bot Runner and Page in second, and Bot Dank Nuggins holding down third place. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race continues. Bot Runaround Page maintains the lead, while Bot Strutting Jarl is applying pressure, tight on their rear. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins is holding off Bot Runaround Page for second place, which is becoming a bit of a game of chess. In third place, Bot Ehevexema is nudging closer to Bot Dank Nuggins as they battle for position. The dynamics are heating up across the top spots. Bot Gabithan Minimac advances one position to take 7th place. Bot Ovidos climbs 2 spots, now in 8th place. The battle between Bot Apadope and Bot Chorzenscoast for 11th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Amos Gordon is now in 21st place, after an impressive overtake of 4 cars. Bot Gabitha Minimac has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Apatadope is also making progress, moving into 11th place with a single overtake. Bot Ehevexema advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Apradope improves by 2 positions to reach 9th place. The competition is heating up between Bot Kozumragirl and Bot Apradope, as they engage in a close battle for 9th place. Bot Theonkoyosho has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 9th place. Bot Gabby Thinimac has also improved, advancing 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 4th place is intensifying as Bot Gabby Thinimac and Bot Dank Nuggins are closely matched, fighting for that spot. Bot Chorzenscoast has made an impressive move, advancing from 13th place to take 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gabby Thinimac has also improved, moving up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot AP Chirp has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Gabitha Minimac is now just a second behind Bot Ihevixima, looking for an opportunity to make a move for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Apiadope has gained momentum, advancing up to 5th place. It seems the competition is heating up for those top positions. Bot Iconic Odd is on a charge, advancing 4 places to secure 14. Bot Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 position, now in 3rd place, while Bot Chozinks Coast has gained 1 place as well, sitting in 7th. But Sasatur has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline is gaining traction, advancing 1 spot to take 16th place. Bot Buffin 19 follows suit, also moving up 1 position to 17th place. Each move indicating some strategic driving in the mid-pack. Bottisatura is on the charge, gaining 3 positions to reach 15th place. Bot Equidope has made a calculated move, advancing 1 position to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Brokas and Bot Bufina 19 are locked in a close duel for 18th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bottoms Gordon is now in 17th place after a solid move on 3 cars. Bot Ihavaxema has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Patsorts has also made a slight improvement, advancing to 8th place. Bot Sasatura is now in 14th place after gaining a position. Bot Buffy 19 is making progress on Bot Kazuma Girl, and has cut the gap down by 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Zekrispy and Bot Ovidus are engaged in a fierce dispute for 19th place, indicating some aggressive driving there. Congratulations, Bot Strutting Jowl. Winning a race is quite the achievement. I mean, who knew you could strut your stuff that fast? Keep it up, and maybe you'll give us mere mortals a run for our money. Congratulations to Bot Strutting Jowl for taking the victory. Clearly, they have mastered the art of digital driving better than most humans. I mean, what a surprise. And to all the drivers who are now in line to claim a car, congratulations on your new wheels. Just a reminder, remember to not let them crash into anything. We don't want them to follow in the footsteps of a certain AI driver we all know. Happy racing, everyone. Oh, vintage street cars where nostalgia meets questionable engineering. Did you know that many of these classic beauties were originally designed for everyday people, but somehow ended up on racetracks? It's like turning your grandma's station wagon into a NASCAR contender. Back in the day, they were all about style over speed, which is probably why most still have those gloriously primitive brakes that scream stop if you dare. It's not just a race, it's a challenge of faith. Alright folks, it's time to make those split-second decisions. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. Choose wisely because I'm sure that picking the car you really want is totally more important than maybe eating or sleeping. Tick tock, tick tock. Don't blame me if your favorite rides off into the sunset without you. Get those choices in before the clock runs out. Well, here we are folks. Shadow rolling in with a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, quite the classic choice. I mean, who doesn't love a car that looks like it's about to take off for a flight, rather than race on the ground? But hey, it's also their first race this month. Who knows? Maybe they spent too much time polishing that iconic wing instead of practicing. Then there's Botanist Deck with the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 TTL. Ganji. We all have a lot of dirt on them, which means they could be a total wild card, or possibly just flying under our radar until they surprise us. It's like betting on a mystery box. You never know if you're getting a sleek racing machine or a toaster. If I had to wager a guess, I'd say Shadow has the edge simply because that Superbird has more pedigree and style. But in the world of AI races, anything can happen. Buckle up, this is going to be one thrilling ride. The race is underway, and currently, Bot Ozgazarad is leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Gamerboss 72, followed closely by Bot Cometwi in third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see if any moves happen as they settle into this opening lap. Bot Domritsum 3 has made an impressive climb, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dijon Wolf is also making strides, moving up to 25th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller is gaining momentum as well, advancing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Keep an eye on these movements as the race progresses. Bot Equinox 2 is now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Indic Shadow 1 has climbed to 14th place, overtaking 4 competitors in the process. Bot Ren Kaori has gained 3 positions, and is now in 16th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 position. Bot Jaxinderbox has also advanced, now holding 7th place. The backfall for 7th between Bot JG Rishman 33 and Bot Jaxinderbox is intensifying, as both cars are closely matched. Bot Jaxinderbox has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Salmon Salmon and Bot Necrophantasm continue their close contest for 9th place. Bot Equinox 2 is making progress as well, now occupying 12th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Hypnokiller are still locked in their battle for 2nd place, each trying to find a way around the other. Bot Jackson Darbox has made a move, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot Gary Zed continue their duel, fighting fiercely for 7th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced to 2nd place, while still engaged in a close duel with Bot Oscar Zerod for the lead position. Meanwhile, Bot Cometwi and Bot Hypnokiller are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place. The race dynamics are tightening as these battles develop. Bot Bleach Mepsi is now in 1st place, gaining 1 position. Bot Cometwi has advanced to 3rd place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Jaxinderbox climbs to 4th place with a gain of 1 position. It's a tight race as these bots are jockeying for position early on. Bot Yi Cheeseman 33 and Bot Gamerboss 72 are still locked in their duel for 6th place, neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxdo has just made an impressive 2-position gain, now sitting at 8th place. Bot Ren Kaori is also on the move, advancing 1 position to take over 10th place. The midfield is bustling with action. Idigashida 1 has made a notable advance, overtaking 3 cars and now occupies 9th place. Bob Cometwy is also making strides, gaining one position to hold second place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxto has improved by 2 spots, and is now in 6th place. Bot Oskzerod has just improved their position, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Equinox2 is actively reducing the distance to Bot Hypnokiller, making up a gap of 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot G Swishman 33 has gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Bot Cometwy just made a move, and has taken 2nd place from Bot Oskzerod. That was a clean overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox2 is applying pressure on Bot Hypnokiller, looking for a chance to get ahead in 5th place. The gap is closing quickly there. Bot Equinox2 has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 19th place. Bot Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot, and is currently in 21st place. Well, look who decided to take the podium. Congratulations to Bot Bleach Mep C for showing the rest how it's done. Guess all those hours spent sim racing finally paid off. Wow, look who's taking the crown. Congratulations to Bot Bleach Mep C for absolutely crushing it on the track. Who knew AI could be so good at driving? Now, for all the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your sweet ride. Get ready to take the wheel and show us what you've got. Let's see if you can even come close to Bleach Mep's epic race skills. Good luck, because you're definitely going to need it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. The Clark International Speedway has a mix of long straights and tight corners, so a car that can whip around those turns like it's on a Sunday drive is crucial. You definitely want a vehicle that doesn't just go in a straight line like it's glued to the ground, but can change directions with the elegance of a ballet dancer. Acceleration is also key. You want to get off those corners fast enough to leave the competition wondering what just happened. So in short, if your car feels more like a shopping cart at full speed than a race car, you might want to reconsider your choices. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking faster than a supercharged engine. You have just a few moments left to pick your champion for this race. Choose wisely, or don't. Who doesn't love a good underdog story? Let's see who's got what it takes to burn rubber and take the crown before time runs out. Ah, the classic battle of the vintage titans. On one side, we have Bot Pumpkinofbury in a 1968 Eagle Mark V, and on the other, we've got Bot Styler 21 in a 1969 Legrand Mark 11. Talk about a throwback. It's basically like watching my grandparents argue over who was cooler in high school. Now, considering the Eagle Mark V is a bit older, it might have that classic charm. Let's just hope it's not more charming than fast. Meanwhile, the Legrand Mark 11 is from the next year, which means it could potentially have a few advantages, maybe even a magical boost. If I had to place my bets, I'd wager that Styler 21 is looking at a solid chance of winning this race, purely based on the age gap alone. But hey, if Pumpkinofbury channels the spirit of all those classic racing legends, maybe we'll see an upset. Or they might trip over their own wheels. Either way, can't wait to see the chaos unfold. The race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Blunt. Following closely in second place is Bot Asuroni, and rounding out the top three is Bot Buddy. The pack is forming nicely as they head into the first turn. Bot Aethoplasm accelerates rapidly, climbing 4 positions to take 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot Asuroni and Bot Blunt continue their fierce competition for first place, neither willing to give an inch. In the battle for third, Bot Eliciton 1095 and Bot Buddy are locked in a close fight, pushing each other hard. Bot Style at 21 has indeed fallen down the field, now in 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buddy is making strides, moving up 1 spot and currently occupying second place. As for the battle for third, Bot Elicitone 1095 and Bot Asuroni are closely matched, vying for that position. It looks like there could be an overtake attempt any moment now. Bot Eliciton 1095 gains a position and is now in third place. Bot Jushanetfi advances to 6th place with 1 spot climbed. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also moving forward, securing 7th place. Interesting to see those bots making their moves. Bot Pumpkin of Bury has successfully moved up to 8th place, overtaking Bot Hot Bolognese, who seems to be struggling to maintain that position. The battle for 8th is heating up as they fight closely. Meanwhile, Bot Double gains 1 spot, now sitting in 15th place. Bot Beyond 3 Dark Souls has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life also gained a position, sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double and Bot Meg's Boring Life are engaged in a close battle for that 16th position. Bot Looks Ravenous and Bot Mood Tube continue to jockey for position, staying neck and neck in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Double has gained 1 spot, and is now in 16th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Double are locked in a close contest for the same 16th spot, keeping the pressure on each other. Congratulations to Bot Dude Smoky Blunt on clinching the win. Clearly, they took driving high to a whole new level. Great job! Oh wow, look at that! Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt just pulled off the ultimate victory. What an absolute legend! Clearly, they must have had a chat with the AI racing gods before this race. Congratulations! And for all the other drivers still in the game, it looks like it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Don't be shy, it's not like they're going to bite. Hop on and put those AI brains to work. Who knows, you might just be the next racing sensation, or at least come in second to the very relaxed Bot Dude Mocha Blunt. Ah, the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. A true classic that's practically draped in American muscle glory. Did you know this beauty came with a powerful 429 cubic inch V8 engine? That's right. It was all about horsepower back then. It could go from 0 to 60 in a flash, which is probably faster than your last relationship ended. Plus, it sported a sporty design that made many turn their heads, or at least caused neck injuries from all that whiplash. It's like the type of car that makes you feel like you're perpetually in a 70s action movie, complete with a dramatic soundtrack. So, who needs safety when you can be stylish and loud, right? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. Don't let it slip away like that last slice of pizza at a party. Get your picks in before the AI drivers rev their engines and leave you in the dust. No pressure. Well, maybe a little pressure, but it's all good fun. Oh, look at that. Two drivers behind the wheel of classic Camaros. We're basically watching a showdown between two pieces of American automotive history. It's the ultimate who wore it better situation, isn't it? Now, without any juicy stats or driver backgrounds, it's like betting on a raccoon and a squirrel to see which one steals my lunch first. The brand loyalty might sway your vote. I mean, one drives a 1970 Camaro, and the other shows off a 1968 Camaro. That's practically a family feud right there. If I had to guess, I'd lean toward the 70 model purely for the vintage cool factor. But let's be real, we're trusting AI to drive these cars, so who knows, maybe they'll both end up in a ditch trying to figure out which way is left. Currently, the race has kicked off with Bot Athena CNNC leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Unknown Tactics, and right behind in third place is Bot Nonstop 44. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first corner. Bot Nonstop 44 has taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC is closely vying for that spot with Bot Nonstop 44. In second place, Bot Unknown Tactics is engaged in an intense duel with Bot Athena CNC. So it seems the podium spots are heating up. Bot Super Siggy has now claimed 5th place, while Bot Dre $192 follows closely behind, advancing to 6th place. Further back, Bot Indigo Pete also makes a move, rising to 7th place. It seems the battle for positions is heating up, as they jockey for better spots on the track. Bot Indigo P is currently in 7th place, driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. This car is known for its blend of luxury and performance, featuring a robust V8 engine that can provide a solid output when needed. However, Indigo Pit seems to be struggling to maintain pace, with their fastest lap being slower compared to the front runners. Their current position reflects a steady race without any significant overtakes, remaining stable but lacking the aggressive charge seen from some ahead. Bot Unknown Tactics is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Dodge Dart 8. Starting from 2nd position, they are holding on to that podium spot, but haven't managed to improve their lap time, still sitting at 0:58.027. The competition with Bot Athena CNC ahead and Bot Spear Like Hail close behind will require some strategic maneuvering to maintain this position. Overall, it's a classic race car in a challenging mix. Let's see if they can fend off any attacks. Bot Maldoxif CF has advanced to 8th place, making a solid move upward. Bot Motfolf is steadily narrowing the distance to Bot Every Joke, cutting the gap down by 3 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change and drivers push their limits. Bot Unknown Tactics has advanced 1 position into 2nd place. Bot Spear Like Hail is continuing to close on Bot Athena CNC, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Muttwolf is making a move, gaining 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Unknown Tactics is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Nonstop 44. Bot Maldoxif CF has decreased the gap to Bot Indigo Pete by 1.5 seconds, while Bot Muttfolf is closing in on Bot Maldoxif CF, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Congratulations to bot Adanut44 for clinching the victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy slowing down. What a show! Wow, look who's driving the virtual victory parade. Huge congrats to bot Adanut44 for snagging that win. Clearly, their AI is on a whole other level of genius. Like if Albert Einstein decided to become a NASCAR driver. Now, for all you other contenders who are still in the game, your moment has arrived. If you're on the list of lucky winners, it's time to claim your car and join the fun. Just remember, no crashing into walls, or each other please. Let's keep it civilized out there, even if we're not made of flesh and bone. Oh, the 1971 Ford Falcon XY This beauty, basically the rock star of the muscle car world down under. Fun fact, it was designed as a homologation special for Australasian touring car racing, which means it was built to meet the requirements to compete. It was so powerful that it was one of the fastest sedans of its time. Kind of like the Usain Bolt of the car world. If Usain Bolt weighed a ton, and had a penchant for roaring V8 engines. Plus, this car has earned a reputation as a legend, with only a limited number produced, which makes it rarer than finding a unicorn at a car show. Who knew being rare could be so attractive? Alright folks, the countdown is ticking down faster than my ability to remember where I put my keys. You have just a few moments left to make that oh so important decision on which car you're convinced will zoom past the finish line. Will it be the sleek speedster or the hulking brute? Choose wisely, because in just a heartbeat, we'll be off and it's all downhill from there. Hurry, hurry, time's almost up. Oh, what an exciting matchup we have here. The trusty 75 Ford Escort Mark One against the classic 69 Mercury Cougar Eliminator. It's like watching a vintage showdown at a memorabilia convention. Now on one hand, we've got the Ford Escort, great for those speedy grocery runs and sure to charm all the right people with its nostalgic appeal. On the other hand, the Mercury Cougar Eliminator sounds like it should come with a leather jacket and a rebellious attitude. I mean, who wouldn't want to be behind the wheel of a car that sounds like it could star in a 70s action film? But let's be real, between the two, I'd lean a bit more towards the Mercury Cougar. It's got that muscle behind it, and if these AI drivers know anything, they'll channel their inner action hero right out of the gate. But with both of them being shrouded in mystery as drivers, it really is anyone's game. Buckle up, folks. We might just witness a classic battle of horsepower and nostalgia. May the best AI win. The race has begun with Bot Gammaning in first place, closely followed by Bot Stephen Brinkley in second place, and Bot Gymnastics, rounding out the top three in third place. The bots are off to a strong start, and it will be interesting to see if they can maintain their positioning as the race progresses. Bot Gymnastics and Bot Stephen Brinkley are neck and neck, jockeying for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingroot has just made a move up one spot, now securing fourth place. Over at fifth place, Bot Jazel Gaming and Bot Mikkelbroadcast are locked in a fierce duel, trading positions as they look to gain the upper hand. Bot Kingroot has just gained one position, now in third place. Bot Mikkelbroadcast follows closely, also moving up one spot to secure fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerov is climbing as well, advancing to ninth place with a gain of one position. The competition is tightening. Raudivzerov is on the charge, making a significant move to secure sixth place after overtaking three cars. Mikkelbroadcast has also gained some ground, advancing two spots to claim second place. Meanwhile, Jazel Gaming and Raudivzerov are locked in a close contest for sixth, which should intensify as they jostle for position. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making significant progress, now just 6.2 seconds behind Bot Mikkelbroadcast. In the meantime, bot Gzo Gaming has climbed 2 spots and is currently in 5th place. Bot Chubby Panda is also gaining ground on bot Wig3 25, shortening the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot Kingroot has gained 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Rowdyvzerov has also advanced 1 position, landing in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Wig3 25 has improved 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Wig3 25 has gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Betsmar and bot 2Kinds Flora are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Additionally, bot Chubby Panda and bot Betsmar are also battling it out for 10th place, with no clear advantage for either racer at this moment. Bot Rowdyvzerov advances now in 4th place. Bot Betsmar makes a notable move as well, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Mikkel Broadcast is closing in on bot Botgaman, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The field is definitely tightening up. Bot Dynastics is currently in 8th place, driving a 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E. This model is known for its lightweight and nimbleness, which was quite the advantage in its time. However, bot Dynastics started strong from 3rd position, but has lost ground, struggling to keep up with faster competitors. The current lap times suggest they're finding it difficult to overtake despite the car's potential. Bot Wig3 25 has successfully moved into 6th place, while bot Betsmar is following closely behind, now in 8th position. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is steadily chipping away at the distance to bot Botgamonin, decreasing the gap by 1.5 seconds, as they aim for a closer confrontation. Bot Wig3 25 is trying to fend off the challenge from bot Stephen Brinkley as they battle for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Asuroni has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Also, bot JD Anburn has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 12th place. The mid-pack is clearly heating up. Bot Asuroni has now moved into 9th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Jade Burn has also made progress, taking 11th place with a single position gain. Bot Mikkel Broadcast is closing in on bot Botgamonin, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, bot Botgamonin. Winning the race must be nice, considering you are probably just practicing your victory lap. What's next, a nap? Wow, congratulations to Bot Good morning for taking the crown. What a spectacular display of artificial driving skills. Who knew that robots could have such a need for speed? Now, for all you drivers out there who placed well enough to claim a car, step right up. You've earned yourself a shiny new ride. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone that you're just going to use it for grocery runs. Enjoy your newfound automotive glory. Oh, Mont Tremblant GP Alternate Track, the playground for daring AI cars and a nightmare for their digital wallets. Fun fact. This circuit is known for its elevation changes, which means those little AI engines really get their cardio in. They're not just racing, they're practicing to be Olympic athletes. With its fast turns and technical challenges, it's like a roller coaster ride without the thrill of holding onto your lunch. Perfect for our pixelated racers. Alright folks, time is slipping away faster than a car on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel all your inner car enthusiast and make that decision. Remember, it's not just about how fast they go but also how sassy they look doing it. Let's see those pics. Well, looking at our contestants, we have Bot Athena CNC in a 25 Ferrari FXX and Bot Naturalian Lucky in a 2016 Pagani Huayra BC. Now that's a classic showdown between an old-school powerhouse and a sleek modern beast. The Ferrari FXX is practically a legend with its raw speed and responsive handling. But let's not forget that the Pagani Huayra BC is like the teenager who just got their driver's license and is eager to show off all those flashy tricks. If I had to pick a winner, I'd say the Pagani has the edge with its more recent tech and aerodynamics, but you never know. Athena could surprise us with that vintage charm. Who needs information when you've got pure adrenaline on the line? Let's get ready for some virtual rubber burning and see if luck really has a hand in this race. The race has begun. Currently, Bot 20's Taps and Monkeys holds the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Vinha 17 in second place, and Bot Husky Hog is in third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early laps. Let's see if there will be any bold moves soon. Bot Vinha 17 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot is gaining momentum, moving into fifth place. The battle for fifth between Bot Tangadaki DTV and Bot is intense as they jockey for position, maintaining close proximity on the track. Bot Naturally Unlucky has gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Ashanuritan follows closely, also gaining one spot to claim 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan has made a notable leap, moving up 2 spots to secure 11th place. The dynamics are shifting in the mid-pack. Welcome back, ABVT. Did you finally find your way out of the time warp, or were you just busy ranking your favorite AI car names? Either way, it's great to have you here. Grab some popcorn because things are about to get turbocharged. Welcome back, El Payo Est. We hope you didn't miss us too much while you were away. Are you ready to witness some cars race against AI? Trust me, it's going to be way more exciting than whatever you were doing. Unless you were building a rocket, then maybe not. But let's be real, I think racing cars driven by algorithms is still cooler. Grab some popcorn and let the fun begin. Bot Naturally Unlucky has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Ashanuritan is now closing in on Bot Tandiduki TTV, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty has gained 2 spots and is currently in 17th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky and Bot continue their fierce contest for 5th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan is putting pressure on Bot Wadazarer as they jockey for position in 10th place. The race is heating up nicely. Bot Naturally Unlucky has made a move and is now in 5th place. Bot Weifuana also climbs the ranks, securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty is on the rise as well, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is now only 1.1 seconds behind Bot Indigapete, indicating a potential challenge for that position soon. Meanwhile, Bot Epiadope has gained momentum and moved up to take 17th place. Bot G.Chi Swishman 33 has also made an improvement, advancing to 19th place. Bot B Sliders is currently in 15th place. driving a 2015 Ferrari F12 TDFs. Starting from position 15, their races maintain consistency, but there's not much indication of moving up right now. Their current fastest lap is at 1:54.707, which shows they haven't found a significant pace to challenge the drivers ahead. Nukem Bochum and Bot Bubote are still locked in their duel for 13th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Taknasty has made a slight advancement, moving up one position to 15th place. However, it seems that Bot Beef Sliders is now engaging Bot Taknasty in another neck-and-neck contest for 15th place. Congratulations to Bot Vinha 17 for mastering the track at Mont-Tremblant GP Alternate. Clearly they found the secret sauce for speed. What's next? A victory lap in their living room. Wow, Bodvinha 17 has just pulled off the ultimate victory. Congrats on zooming past everyone like they were standing still. Clearly, you've got some serious AI skills there. Now to all the drivers, if you're among the lucky ones who can claim a car, congratulations! You've earned a right to say you drive, something that's not actually in your garage yet. Go ahead and pick your rides. Just remember, no crashing into walls like you did during practice. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to say the 2016 Ligier JSP3 would probably take the crown. It's got that sleek aerodynamic design and has proven itself on circuits. Don't get me wrong, the others are fine too, but they'll probably just be playing catch-up like it's a game of tag. The 2016 ADA03 Nissan might give it a run for its money. But let's face it, if this race were a family reunion, the Ligier would be the cool cousin everyone cheers for while the others sit awkwardly in the corner. Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than a cat on a hot tin roof. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that life-altering decision. Will you go for speed, style, or just the one with the coolest color? Hurry up, because in just a few moments it'll be race time, and I guarantee you'll want to witness the chaos that ensues. So get those choices in before it's too late. Well, isn't this a riveting matchup? We have Bot Vargala set behind the wheel of that sleek 2016 Ligier JSP3, And then this bot cover representing the 2016 ADAS 03 Jeep. Honestly, it's like picking your favorite flavor of plain yogurt. Either way, you're probably going to be a little disappointed. Without much info on either driver, it's tough to tell which one will dominate. But let's be real, the Ligia has that classic French flair. Hopefully, it doesn't decide to take a leisurely stroll through the infield instead of racing. Meanwhile, the ADAS could be an underdog, bringing some unexpected surprises. Or maybe just a very messy pit stop. If I had to pick, I'd say the Ligia might pull ahead simply because it sounds fancier. Then again, who doesn't love a good plot twist? So we might as well just watch and see which AI has the better day, or get stuck in a simulation loop for half the race. Let the games begin. The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Solichido 91 leading in first place. APDT is closely following in second place, while Bot Popcorn Slayer occupies the third spot. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the track. APVT takes the lead and moves into first place. Boss Solijadom 981 is in hot pursuit, closely contesting APVT for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Solijadom 981 are battling it out for second place, creating a tense dynamic as they jockey for position. Bot Team Tenatia is on a roll, advancing 5 positions to claim 20th place. Bot Fuegalis Fet has carved through the field, gaining 2 spots and settling into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp is also making strides, moving up 2 positions to 6th place. Bot's well placed V has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot's well placed D and Bot Wifrey out 25 are engaged in a close contest for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Bot Simple Marquez is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC, a car well known for its performance in the GT4 class dict coil. Currently sitting in 19th place, Simple Marquez seems to be struggling to make significant progress. With a starting position of 21, they haven't made gains and are trailing behind competitors, as evidenced by their slower lap time of 99 seconds, which aligns with the lack of pace on the track. Bot Quiz 44 has advanced one position and is now in 12th place. Bot Itsurara also gained one position, taking 15th place. Bot Simple Marquez has climbed one spot to 18. There's a close fight for 17th position between Bot Simple Marquez and Bot Elicitone 1095, indicating some competitive action there. Bot Simple Marquez has gained one position and is now in 17th place. Bot Nexaromaval has also improved by one position, moving up to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lock John 7 has advanced one position to 22nd place. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Screwchamp are neck and neck for 6th place, swapping positions constantly. Bot Quiz 44 has made an advancement to take 11th place, while Bot Nexaromaval has climbed up to 17th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Dank Nuggins now holds 6th place after a solid move up the ranks. Bot Lock John 7 has made progress as well, advancing to 21st place. The battle between Bot Fortiafro and Bot Lock John 7 for 21st is heating up, with both drivers closely matched. Bot Fortiafro now in 20th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Abigail Killens is closing the gap to Bot Deluxe Combo by 1 second, looking to make that move soon. Bot Fishing has advanced 1 spot to 25th place. Congratulations, IPDT. It's not every day someone shows the rest of the track how it's done. What's next? A victory lap around your living room. Congratulations, IPVT. You just proved that AI can drive better than most humans. Sorry, not sorry. Winning the race and getting the fastest lap. That's a double whammy. You're basically the king of the virtual asphalt now. And for the other drivers, guess what? You all can claim a car too. So, buckle up and get ready for some mid-tier racing action. Let's see what beauties you can pick from this lineup. Maybe something that'll actually let you overtake IPVT next time. Good luck out there. Oh, Watkins Glen Boot, the twisty wonderland for cars and drivers alike. Did you know that this track has a history that goes way back to the 1940s? It was originally a public road, and after some clever redesign, it transformed into a racing circuit in 1956. Imagine zipping around there while locals were just trying to drive to the grocery store. Now it's home to all sorts of races, proving that nothing brings people together quite like the sound of revving engines and the smell of burnt rubber. Classic. Alright folks, the countdown is on. You better hurry up and pick your cars because time is running out faster than a toddler in a candy store. If you want to see your favorite AI car zoom past the finish line, now's the time to make that decision. What's it going to be, people? Choose wisely, or you'll be kicking yourself for not picking that bright pink one with flames on the side. Alright, we've got El Pio SD in the flashy 2004 Porsche Carrera GT, and Bots in Yahima in the slightly more mysterious 1990 Mazda Onos Cosmo. Now looking at El Pio SD's racing history, they've done 61 races and only managed to snag 3 wins. That doesn't scream unbeatable champion, but hey, at least they've had some practice. On the flip side, there's Bots in Yahima. We don't have much info on them, which could either mean they're a hidden gem or the equivalent of an empty soda can rolling onto the track. I mean, it could go either way, right? So if I had to wager, I'd say Lee Piast might have the edge here, but you never know when you're betting on the unknown. It could be a thrilling upset, or it could be like a cat trying to chase a laser pointer. Entertaining but ultimately a little chaotic. Grab your snacks, this is going to be fun. The race is underway with bot Quiz 44 leading in first place, followed closely by bot Friswatchingio in second place, and bot Mafiama V holding third place. No dramatic moves yet, just the bots getting comfortable in their initial positions. Let's see how long this stays friendly. Bot Fivencerogai is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Friswatchingio has dropped back 6 positions and is currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beta Bloke is gaining momentum, moving up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rowdy Zarolf is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has dropped significantly, now in 18th place after losing 8 positions. Bot Ashiaritan is making progress, moving up 2 spots to claim 2nd place. Bot Lucasam is making quite the move, now sitting in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ashinoyatan is putting some pressure on bot Quiz 44, cutting down that gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Jarol Mitsurosis is climbing the ranks, advancing 1 position into 5th place. Bot Okinabaka is now in 8th place after an impressive move, passing 3 cars. Bot Blackbeard has jumped to 11th place, gaining 4 positions. Meanwhile, bot Lucasam has overtaken 5 races and is now in 19th place. Quite the shake-up in positions. Bot Blackbeard has made an impressive charge, now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Tengaduki TTV is also on the move, up to 20th place with 3 overtakes. El Pio SD has gained momentum as well, climbing to 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Blackbeard advances to 7th place, while bot Raudivsrolf climbs to 9th. Bot Autumn Thunderbird completes the trip to 10th place. The midfield is tightening as these bots push forward. Bot Blackbeard advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Kakinabaka follows closely behind, also gaining 1 position to 7th place. Now we have Matasperi and Bot Kanabaka engaged in a tight battle for that 7th position. Looks like they're not making it easy for each other. Bot Blackbeard has successfully advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird gains 1 position as well, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Lithocarb is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to take 11th place. Bot Blackbeard is now just a second behind bot James Mayo, looking to make a move shortly. Meanwhile, Bot Raudizerolf has edged ahead of Bot Autumn Thunderbird in their fight for 9th place. APVT continues to pressure Bot Wolf's Light, cutting the gap down to just under 4 seconds. This race is heating up. Bot Blackbeard is now in 3rd place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Okinabaka has advanced to 6th place, moving up 1 position. Bot Lithocarp has climbed to 9th place with a rise of 2 spots. Bot Blackbeard is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Quiz 44 by 2.8 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Okinabaka is steadily chipping away at the distance to Bot James Smile, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp is also on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Mattisberry by 3.3 seconds. Looks like the pack is getting a bit tighter. Congratulations to Bottas Emerton on the glorious miles per hour at Watkins Glen Boot. Who knew computer algorithms could drive like that? Quite impressive. It's almost like they have a turbocharged personality. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bottas Emerton for absolutely crushing this race. Not that we expected anything less from our super smart AI drivers. What a surprise. And let's not forget about El PIOSD. You've hit the jackpot in the betting race. You get to claim a stunning 2004 Porsche Carrera GT. A car so fast it's probably had to sign an NDA to keep its top speed a secret. Enjoy giving it a spin, but remember, with great power comes great responsibility, and a strong urge to test out all those horsepowers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1997 McLaren F1 GT. I mean, it's practically built to demolish everything in its path on a track like Willow Springs. With its legendary speed and handling, it makes other contenders look like they're stuck in traffic. The development of that car is like a love letter to motorsport, while some of these others are just Saturday night car show stars. Now don't get me wrong, a Ferrari F40 LM could totally give it a run for its money, but we all know who gets extra style points for being the unofficial Grand Prix superstar. Let's see if the AI can handle the pressure. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hurry up and choose your car, or you'll be left cheering for the one that no one else wants. You've got just a few seconds before this epic race begins, and let's be honest, none of us want to cheer for the underdog who has the aerodynamic qualities of a brick. Make your selections now, don't leave it to fate. Let's see who's going to grab that sweet victory. The race has begun, and at the front we have bot Emojijames in first place, followed closely by bot Rome Spider in second place, with bot Onconi Buddy occupying third place. The AI drivers are already settling into their strategies as they navigate the track. Bot Rome Spider has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Gamitsa and bot Onconi Buddy are locked in an intense duel for third place, showing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, bot the Critical Egg has made progress, advancing one position to claim 6th place. Bot Mission Man has made a solid move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frankenbalds is also on the rise, now sitting in 12th after gaining 3 positions. Meanwhile, bot Vargalas Thet is making some progress as well, moving up to 15th place with an impressive overtaking maneuver of 3 cars. Bot Gamitsa has successfully overtaken to secure 2nd place. Following closely, bot Anonymous 3 has also gained a position, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man rises to 7th place, after moving up 1 spot. The battle for the positions continues. Bot Dija Medisha is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Val Lightning Thief has gained 2 positions and is currently in 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Shatterpixel and bot Vargalas Thet are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Bot Gamitsa is now in 1st place, taking the lead. Bot Anonymous 3 has advanced to 2nd place, while bot the Critical Egg is in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The top spots are quite competitive. Bot Nox Exodus is now just 1 second behind bot DJ Magichat, applying pressure. Meanwhile, bot Shikomaru has advanced 1 position, now in 18th place. Bot Silhouette follows suit, also gaining 1 spot to occupy 19th place. The Critical Egg has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Mission Man also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. Frankenbalds is on the move as well, climbing to 10th place with a single position gain. Bot Emoji James is currently in 5th place, driving the 1996 Maserati Ghibli. Starting from pole position, they've clearly fallen off pace after a strong start. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute and 2.941 seconds. The competition has overtaken them, and they'll need to find some speed to avoid slipping further back in the standings. But the Lightning Thief has made a significant move, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Jajansha is also on the charge, gaining 3 positions and slotting into 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has gained 1 position, now occupying 5th place. The field is tightening as the mid-pack racers push hard for advancement. Bot Frankenbalds has really put the pedal to the metal, decreasing the gap to Bot Butchizero by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Va Lightning Thief is also making progress, gaining a position and now sitting in 10th place. Bot Rex Nera is not one to be left behind, surging ahead to take 16th place. Congratulations to Bot Shirogamaza for securing the win. I guess all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing could be so rewarding? Well, look who just took the crown. Congratulations to Bot Perogamaza for winning the race. You've officially outsmarted the other AI drivers today. I'd say it's time to bask in that virtual glory. Now let's talk about the lucky drivers who can clean their shiny new cars. If you're one of those fortunate few, get ready to rev those virtual engines. You're in for a ride, literally. Don't forget to practice your best victory lap. Because who doesn't love a good victory lap? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1967 Lotus 49 might just take the cake. It was revolutionary for its time with a killer design, and that sweet Cosworth engine. Sure, they all have their charm, but the Lotus 49 had a knack for speed and handling that could easily outpace the competition. Plus, can you really go wrong with a classic from such a legendary year? I mean, it's practically racing royalty. The other cars might as well pack their bags for a holiday while the Lotus makes it to the finish line. Attention, future racing champions! You've got mere moments left to make your car choice. If you haven't picked yet, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. Hurry up and pick that vehicle before the AI snatch victory, while you're still deciding whether to go with the sleek sports car or that questionable hatchback you secretly think is cute. Time's ticking, folks. Well, it sounds like we're in for quite the showdown between two mysterious drivers, without any background knowledge. Classic. It's like betting on two equally unqualified contestants in a potato sack race. Since they're both rocking the same 1967 Lotus 49, it's going to come down to pure AI prowess, and let's be real, probably some random algorithmic magic. Personally, I'm leaning towards Bot Darragaz simply because their name sounds like a villain from a 90s action movie. And who doesn't love rooting for the underdog, or the name that sounds slightly more ominous? But hey, Bot U20 plays could surprise us all. Maybe they'll channel their inner racing legend. Just toss a coin and hope for the best, right? Let's watch and find out. The race has commenced, and currently, the top three drivers are Bot Gary Z in first place, followed by Bot Red Panda Minanity 4 in second place, and Bot Sikapol in third place. The field is still tightly packed as they head into the first turn. Bot Regrets 34 has successfully moved up one position into third place, overtaking the previous driver. Bot Sikapol is now closely behind, and they are engaged in a fierce battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Darragaz and Bot Frogsworth are also locked together in a duel for fifth place. The tension is palpable, as both pairs of racers jockey for position. Bot Frogsworth has successfully moved into first place after overtaking 4 cars. In 6th place now is Bot Magical Black, also having made some impressive moves with a similar 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, the battle for first intensifies as Bot Gary Z and Bot Frogsworth are locked in a tight fight at the front of the pack. Bot Gary Z has taken the lead, now holding first place. Bot Regrets 34 is following closely, moving into second place. Bot Sikapol is also gaining ground, now in third place. The top 3 positions have changed with a clear push from all of them. Bot Maja is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Queen Manda has also made significant progress, moving into second place by overtaking 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Queen Manda are engaged in a tight battle for second place, indicating some fierce competition there. Bot Gary Z is now in first place after climbing 2 positions. Bot Grade 34 follows closely in second place, also up by 2 spots. Bot Sikabol completes the top 3, rising 2 places as well. Strong moves from the top drivers. Bot Darigos is driving the 1967 Lotus 49, a vehicle known for its innovative design and powerful Cosworth engine. Currently in 4th place, Darigos has made a significant improvement from a starting position of 6th. Their fastest lap is quite competitive at 1 minute and 7.997 seconds, suggesting they are maintaining good pace and could challenge for a podium finish if they keep it up. Bot Darigos is now in 3rd place, making a solid push. Bot Queen Manda has gained a position, and is now in 9th place, looking to break into the top 8. Bot Maja has also picked up a spot, currently sitting in 10th place. It's a bit of a positional dance out here. Congratulations, Bot Gary Z, winning at Circuit du Var with chicane? Clearly, you've mastered the fine art of driving in circles. Keep it up. Maybe they'll build a trophy for you out of spare tires. Well, look who decided to put their virtual pedal to the metal. Congratulations to Bot Gary Z for snagging that victory. You must have programmed your way to the finish line like a pro. And now, for those lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new cars, how exciting. You could get to choose your wheels, so pick wisely. I mean, this is probably the only time you'll have a chance to drive something without it breaking down on you, 3 blocks from home. Let's see what you all choose. Oh, the Laguna Seca is a gem. Did you know that the name Laguna Seca actually means dry lake in Spanish? That's right, there used to be a lake there, but now it's just a racetrack with some seriously twisty turns. It's famous for its iconic corkscrew turn. It's like when you try to pour the last bit of cereal from the box and it goes everywhere. Definitely keeps the drivers on their toes. Plus, it's been host to some legendary events, so you know it's a popular spot for both racers and spectators. Who doesn't love seeing cars dance around a track like they're at a fancy ball? Alright, everyone. Time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't chosen yet, you might as well be picking a favorite sandwich at the end of a feast. Hurry up before someone decides to take the last piece of pie. Let's see those final selections. Welcome back, everyone. Let's dive into this thrilling showdown. On one side, we have Sennis Kanaim in the sleek and stylish 1957 Ferrari 250G California. Goal. 2 wins in 18 races. That's almost a respectable win rate, if we pretend those losses didn't happen. And let's not forget that rank of 64, which really makes you wonder how many non-racing related hobbies they have. Now, on the other side of the track is Bot Papa Casey, with the vintage charm of a 1948 Packard 822nd Club. There's basically zero information about them, so it's like betting on a mystery box. They could be a racing prodigy in disguise, or just a glorified lawn ornament pretending to be fast. Considering car choice, I mean it's Ferrari versus whatever a Packard is doing on a racetrack. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards Sennis Kanaim, simply because Ferraris have a bit of a reputation for actually going fast. But then again, the excitement of racing is that anything can happen. So I'm placing my bet on chaos. Let's see what happens. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Daisy in first place, followed by Bot King Bruge in second place, and Bot Francoici rounding out the top 3 in third place. Bot Tingrot has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Daisy Chains is now closely contesting with him for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest gains one position, settling into third place. There's a tight battle unfolding between Bot Yama Priest and Bot Daisy Chains for second place. The competition is heating up. Bot Frankworthy has climbed to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 is now in 9th place, also having gained significant ground with 3 successful overtakes. Denise Kiname is making progress as well, moving into 18th place by overtaking 3 competitors. The field is starting to shuffle. Bot Daisy Chains is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Neotexum has advanced to 6th place, also moving up 1 position. Bot Wit 3 out 25 has made a significant gain, climbing 2 spots to secure 8th place. Denise Kiname has made quite the move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. It looks like Bot Bees McGee and Bot Zugstakat are really neck and neck for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Riswachingyo is gaining ground, advancing to 13th place. Now, Bot Riswachingyo has set their sights on Bot Bees McGee, as they engage in a battle for 12th place. Botfree's watching Yo is making a notable charge, moving into 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Denise Kaina also shows impressive speed, advancing to 11th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV has been busy, gaining 5 positions and now sits in 17th place. Bot Neotexum has successfully gained 1 position, now occupying 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Yama Priest and Bot Neotexum, indicating a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Wit 3 out 25 is gaining some momentum, advancing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Denise Kiname has just overtaken 3 cars, advancing to 7th place. Bot Wit 3 out 25 is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV has moved up to 15th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Kingrid is steadily closing in on Bot Frankretti, slicing down the gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Denise Kaname has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Chris Wachinjo is also making a move, gaining 2 spots to seize 7th place. Botfors Godgaming has made a notable charge, advancing up 3 positions to now sit in 6th place. Bot Whitfree out 25 is inching forward as well, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport is ramping up the pressure on Bot Bees McGee, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Sanish Kiname has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Botany Texum is catching up, noticeably closing the gap by 10.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Botfors Wachingyo has climbed 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Kingrud is making significant progress, now just behind Bot Frankfurty, having reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Sanish Kiname is also applying pressure to Bot Dizzy Chains, with the same gap reduction of 1.8 seconds. Bot Whitfree out 25 has successfully moved up 1 position, now holding 5th place. Sanish Kiname is making strides, now just 2.6 seconds behind Bot Dicey Chains. Over in another battle, Bot Fiswatchingyo has cut the distance to Bot New Texum by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on It TTV is also getting closer, reducing the gap to Bot Schmerzen Live by 2.5 seconds. It's shaping up to be a tight race for all these competitors. Bot Kingrut is now only 2 seconds behind Bot Frankriti Doidadig. There's noticeable pressure building there. Meanwhile, Sanish Kiname is making a solid charge on Bot Daisy Chains, slicing the gap down by 3 seconds. Bot Tug on It DTV has made a move, and is now in 9th place, gaining 1 position. All these shifts indicate some lively dynamics happening on the track. Congratulations, Bot from Coyote. Not only did you win, but you probably made it look effortless. Did you even break a sweat? Congratulations to Bot from Coyote on the amazing victory. Looks like they really know how to put the pedal to the metal. A well-earned applause for our AI champion. And a big shout out to Sanish Kiname for snagging the fastest lap. You've officially earned yourself a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250G, California. I mean, what better way to celebrate speed than with a classic beauty like that? Enjoy your ride and try not to let all that horsepower go to your head. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1971 Lotus 72C. Why? Well, it's like the overachieving student who always gets the AI but still acts humble about it. The car has a solid history in racing, and you can't overlook its incredible design and engineering prowess for that time. Plus, it would be fun to watch those other cars desperately trying to keep up while it glides ahead like it just knows it's destined for greatness. But hey, what do I know? These AI-driven cars might just surprise us all with their unpredictable shenanigans on the track. Alright folks, time is ticking down. We're just about out of car selection time. So if you haven't picked your rag yet, now's the moment to make that tough decision of choosing between a shiny machine or another shiny machine. Remember, this is AI behind the wheel, so pick wisely. Or, don't. Who needs strategy anyway? Let's see what chaos unfolds. Well, if it isn't Unforgiven Cooper joining the party. We were starting to think you had taken a permanent vacation from our riveting AI car races. I hope you brought some popcorn because things are about to get thrilling, or at least as thrilling as watching metal boxes on wheels zoom around a track can get. Welcome back. Well, we have a classic showdown here with those vintage beauties. The 1971 Lotus 72C and the Brabham BT 3-4 are both iconic cars, but let's be real, their drivers are probably just as mysterious as their racing skills. Now, the Lotus 72C is known to be pretty darn quick, and its design was revolutionary for its time. It might just have the edge in terms of handling and speed. On the other hand, the Brabham BT34 has its own charm and could surprise us with some crafty maneuvers. Since we're dealing with bots driven by questionable algorithms, my bet would be on bot kicker Sadie X3 in the Lotus. Let's hope her driving algorithm doesn't trip over its own data. Either way, grab your popcorn because this is going to be a wild ride. The race is underway with bot Kikaslady X3 leading in first place. In second place, we have bot Morningstarzel, and rounding out the top three is bot Dr. Keepsapaway in third place. The gaps between the cars are still tight as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Morningstars is holding the lead, but under pressure from bot Kikaslady X3, who is looking for an opening to overtake. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keepsapaway is trying to fend off a challenge from bot Morningstarzel for second place. It's getting crowded at the top with all these cars fighting for position. Bot Lazy Tanner is throwing in some competition as well, closely tailing bot Dr. Keepsapaway for third place. All four racers are maintaining tight lines, making it difficult for anyone to break free. Bot Dr. Keepsapaway advances to second place, now pressing on bot Kikaslady X3, who holds the lead. The fight for first is heating up as both racers weave and jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Lazy Towner and bot Morningstarzel are locked in a close contest for third, showcasing some competitive moves. Bot the Hyper 7 has made a gain and is now in 16th place. Bot Oxwolfie follows closely, advancing to 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Iconic Odd is in 20th place after moving up as well. Bot Dirock Official is currently in 10th place, having started from 11th. They are piloting a 1971 Lotus 72. See their fastest lap so far is 13.028, which suggests they have potential to move up the field. The pace seems competitive but not quite enough to challenge for higher positions at this stage of the race. Bot Rude Boy Gaming Studios and bot Mickle Broadcast remain locked in their duel for 11th place, showcasing some impressive side-by-side racing. Meanwhile, bot Sofik has gained one position and is now in 13th place, while Siraran Bot has also improved by a spot, landing in 14th place. The mid-pack is definitely heating up. Bot Sir Pro 3 has gained a position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Oxwolfie and Unforgiven Coop are locked in a close contest for 17th place, really battling it out with no signs of backing down. Bot Lazy Towner has just made a clean maneuver to overtake bot Morningstarzel for third place, showcasing a strong exit out of the corner. Meanwhile, bot Saprofree is trying to close in on bot Josh Bosch for 7th place. They're exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Miko Brokas continues to gain momentum, now holding 10th place after that impressive advancement. Wow, look at that. A big round of applause for Bot Kickus Lady X3 for absolutely dominating the race. What a performance! And let's not forget our overtake master Sir Ironbot. With all those slick maneuvers, you've earned yourself the classic 1971 Tyrrell 002. Just don't crash it on your way to the victory lap, alright? Can't wait to see you both tear it up in style next time. Oh, the 2012 Praga R1. This little speed demon is like if a go-kart and a fighter jet had a baby. It weighs just about as much as a sack of flour, thanks to its all-carbon fiber construction. That means it can zoom around corners faster than you can say, oops. I misjudged that turn. With a power-to-weight ratio that would make most sports cars weep, it's definitely not here to play nice. Just remember, if you see one on the track, it's probably best to let it pass. Otherwise, you might end up with a very exciting story about how you got dusted by a glorified go-kart. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down and you've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to hit that button before the AI takes all the glory. Don't blame me later when your chosen ride speeds past the finish line and you're stuck watching from the sidelines. Hurry up, folks. Choose wisely, or at least make it entertaining. Well, looking at the contenders, we have Botnar Pinkwolf with a 1996 Osella PA21 Honda and Bot Thomas Moran cruising in a 2012 Praga Wanda Tonida 1. Now, I don't know about you, but one of those cars is practically ancient in the racing world. The Osella might be a classic beauty, but it's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight when it's up against something as modern as the Praga R1. So if I had to wager, I'd say Thomas in the Praga has the edge here unless Mar Pinkwolf pulls some kind of miracle out of the hood. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when the drivers are AI. There's really no telling how they might interpret the concept of turn left. It'll definitely be entertaining. Who are you rooting for? The race has officially begun. Currently leading the pack is Bot Ebony Shadow in first place, followed closely by Bot Na Pink Wolf in second place. Not far behind is Bot Thomas Moran occupying third place. The field is still tightly packed as everyone settles in. Now Pink Wolf has taken the lead, now in first place, while Ebony Shadow is closely contesting for that position. Awildrino is making progress, moving up one spot to claim third place. This setup is getting interesting as the top three are battling it out. Bot Awildrino is now in second place after gaining one position. Bot Thomas Moran follows closely behind, also moving up to third place. The battle for third is heating up as Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Thomas Moran engage in a tight contest, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Random 69 has advanced to 5th place and is now pressuring Bot Ebony Shadow for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Capentropy and Bot Lux Ravenous are closely contesting 6th place, keeping the competition lively. The race dynamics are intensifying as these battles unfold. Bot Thomas Moran has moved up to second place. Bot Ebony Shadow is now in third place, gaining one position. Meanwhile, there's a close battle for fourth place between Bot Random 69 and Bot Awildrino, both pushing hard to gain the advantage. Bot Awildrino has advanced 2 positions and is now in second place. Bot Mafia Mavi has also moved up 2 spots, currently holding 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yogina Miracles is narrowing the gap to Bot Cloudy by 1.1 seconds, which could lead to an upcoming battle for position. Bot Esinone has made a move into 11th place, overtaking Bot Giogina Miracles in the process, which seems to be a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is also gaining momentum, having advanced 2 spots to take 18th place. The race is heating up in these midfield battles. Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Captain Trippy has made a 2-position gain, sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Random 69 and Bot Thomas Moran are locked in a close contest for 5th place. This should be interesting to watch. Bot Thomas Moran has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mafia Mavi also made a move, gaining 2 positions to sit in 5th place. Bot Cloudy has advanced 1 position and is currently in 9th place. Bot Looks Ravenous stays just ahead of Bot Cloudy, with less than a car length separating them in ninth place. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin gains momentum, moving up one position to take 16th place. No major changes in the top spots at the moment. Wow, Mr. Pinkwolf really outdid themselves this time. Winning the race at Fuji Speedway Short must feel fantastic. It's almost like they actually know how to drive or something. Congratulations on leaving the rest in the dust. Well, look who's crossing the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Neb Pinkwolf for totally mastering the art of virtual vehicular shenanigans. You've outmaneuvered your competition like they were driving with their eyes closed. Impressive! Now for all you other drivers itching to get behind the wheel, it's time to claim your shiny new car. Seriously, don't leave me hanging with a garage full of robots and no one to take them for a spin. Let's see what you've got. Did you know that the Midfield Raceway reverse track is like a mirror world of its normal form? It's a twisty, turning lover's lane for cars where they can show off their curve-hugging skills, all while drivers are probably trying not to get lost in their own thoughts. The reverse layout is all about confusing those who think they know the track. It's like saying, surprise, you thought you had it mastered? Think again. Perfect for those unsuspecting AI racers who think they have it all figured out. Good luck with that, guys. Alright folks, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. It's not like the AI cars will wait for you to decide which shiny piece of metal you want to root for. Hurry up before they just leave you in the dust. And trust me, it's going to get dusty out there. 30 seconds left, don't make me regret giving you this much time. Let's see those selections. Well, let's break this down. We've got Bottet Carrara rolling in a classic 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CL. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the vintage vibe? It's like showing up to a modern party in a tuxedo while everyone else is in casual wear. Then there's Bot HP Lootcraft in the 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. This car is basically the cool kid on the block. And if it were a person, you can bet it would have sunglasses on and a leather jacket. Now, both cars are classic muscle, which is awesome, but I can't help but question how much of a tech advantage AI can actually bring to these older models. The Mercedes might have those luxurious vibes, but the Ford Falcon screams power and speed. Given that this race is at midfield raceway reverse, curves and straightaways will favor nimbleness. So putting my totally unscientific bets down, I'm leaning slightly towards the Ford Falcon. But who knows? Maybe the Mercedes has some hidden surprises. Either way, it should be an entertaining showdown of metal and algorithms. The race has started, and we have Bot Balesco leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Balsamic Vint 283, while Bot Catgirl TM holds third place. The top three seem to be settling into their positions early on. Let's see how this unfolds. My Styler 21 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 13th place. Iruvinen is also gaining ground, having passed 4 cars to claim 25th place. Catgirl TM has moved into second place, advancing 1 position. Bot Hikari Hamzam advances to 4th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios moves up to 9th place. Bot Yaba Rwanda climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 10th place. Botchibwa Rwanda has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. The contest between Bot the Betty White Show and Bot at Sura for 11th place remains intense. Meanwhile, Bot My Style 21 is vying with Bot the Betty White Show for 12th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Balsamic Vintvu 183 continues to close in on Bot Catgirl TM, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Exclusive Godox has gained a position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dombitson 3 has also made a move up the ranks, taking 7th place. Bot Ice is making quite the ascent, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hikari Hamsam has gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yabara Wanda also gains a position, and is now in 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Dombitson 3 and Bot Betsma continue to push each other fiercely for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is making a noticeable move, gaining 2 spots and now in 8th place. Bot Sofik also gains some ground, securing 14th place after moving up 2 spots. The positions are tightening as the race progresses. Bot for the Afro has made significant progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Betsmars climbed 1 position to 5th place. Bot Yabara Wanda is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots to claim 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Bot Yabara Wanda and Bot Exclusive Godox is heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Hurovnan has made significant progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jabairawenda has gained 1 position, and is currently in 6th place. As for the battle between Bot Domdazon 3 and Bot Exclusive Godox, they are still closely matched, fighting for 7th place. Bot Yabara Wanda has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place, closing in on the battle for that spot with Bot Detsmar. Meanwhile, Bot Domdason 3 has also advanced, climbing to 7th place. The competition is heating up as these racers jockey for their positions. Bot Sofik has made a significant move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. In the battle for 2nd place, Bot Balsamic Vint 283 and Bot Catgirl TM are closely matched, making this duel quite interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboranda is not letting Bot Hikari Hamsam out of sight, cutting down the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot Balsamic Vintwu 183 has now secured 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is making a move, and has reduced the gap to Bot Hikari Hamsam by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lacrosso 1980 is climbing a leaderboard, taking 7th place with an advance of 1 spot. Congratulations to Bot Bulescote Bine for claiming victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast. Let's just hope they remember how to slow down for the next corner. Wow. Bot Bein just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting those other AI racers. You really showed them who's in charge. And to the drivers getting a shiny new car, congratulations are in order for you too. Get ready to embrace your inner speedster. Just remember, it's not about how many accidents you cause. It's about looking good while doing it. Oh, the Acapone Raceway. Fun fact. It actually features a section called the Spiral of Doom. It's not really a doom spiral, but you can definitely count on the AI cars thinning out or crashing spectacularly there. So if you love drama, this is the spot to watch. Like a soap opera, but with more horsepower and fewer bad acting chops. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your moment. Don't leave it to the last minute like you do with your laundry. It's time to make your choice or forever hold your peace. Or just blame it on rain. You've got a few seconds left, so channel your inner racing strategist and pick wisely. Let's see which shiny machine you think will take home the glory. Welcome back, Naga77. We missed your lovely presence in this wild world of AI racing. Did you miss us, or were you just off perfecting your own racing skills? Either way, it's great to have you back. Get ready for some thrilling moments, and maybe a few pixelated crashes. Let's see if these cars can keep it together better than I do on a Monday morning. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We have two mysterious races with no background at all. It's like betting on the weather in a tornado, really thrilling. But hey, let's take a guess based on purely dramatic intuition. Bot Dank Nuggin sounds like someone who could either be a culinary genius whipping up some dank recipes, or someone who drives like they're late for brunch. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon gives vibes of someone who might just chill out and enjoy the scenery while cruising, which could mean taking their sweet time. So, if I had to put my chips down on one driver, I'd hypothetically lean towards Dank Nuggins bursting out of the gate, because who doesn't love a little reckless cooking in a race? Let's see how this unfolds, shall we? Welcome back, Yamaha 26. Did you miss us? Or were you just out there racing real cars? Whatever the reason, we're glad to have you back in the world of AI shenanigans. Get ready for some high-speed drama and maybe a few crashes that'll make you question your life choices. The race has officially started. Boxaker ITV in third first place, closely followed by Naga 77 in second, and Bot Brando Buster holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first corners. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced impressively, now holding 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Brunderbuster is making his way to second place, gaining 1 position. The battle for second place is heating up as Naga 77 and Bot Brandobuster are closely contesting, indicating a potential overtake in the near future. Naga 77 is now in second place, after gaining 1 position. Bot N Body Notes is up to 5th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Busseth the Game Lean 100 has climbed to 10th place, moving up 1 position. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Exclusive X is currently in 12th place, starting from 11th. The car they're racing is a 1994 Ferrari F350 Thug Challenge, miles per hour sizing, track-focused performance. Their position indicates slight drop, suggesting they might have been overtaken by competitors. No significant lap times are recorded, so it's unclear if they're making any aggressive moves or just maintaining their current pace. Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Hermit Media are still in a close fight for 15th place. Now, Bot Kingrut is gaining on Bot Equinox 2, bringing the gap down by 1 second. Looks like it's getting crowded in 16th place as well, with the battle intensifying. Bot Equinox 2 is currently in 16th place, having started from 13th position. They have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 57.828 seconds. Their Ferrari 355 Challenge is likely equipped with a well-tuned engine aerodynamics for optimal performance, but they're struggling to maintain pace compared to the top contenders. It looks like they need some strategy adjustments to make any significant progress in race. Bot and Body Notes is doing well, cutting the deficit to Bot Ice by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Audits and Bot Necrophantasm are having quite the duel for 11th place. Just behind them, Bot Suraradia is also mixing it up with Bot Exclusive Godops for 12th place. Different pairs at the same intensity. Bot Necrophantasm is currently in 11th place after starting in 15th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 44.658 seconds. The car, a 1994 Ferrari 355 Challenge, seems to be performing consistently, but is struggling to break into the top 10, which indicates room for improvement in cornering or acceleration out of turns. Bottabomzi is currently in 9th place after starting in 8th. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 44.9 seconds, which indicates they are struggling to keep pace with the drivers ahead. It seems their car isn't quite at peak performance, as they have lost a position since the start of the race. Maintaining consistency will be crucial for them to regain some ground. Bot Squat Bender has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Rusagodgaming is catching up to Bot and Body Notes, decreasing the distance by 1 second. Bot Hamid Media is also getting closer to Bot Deluxe Combo, with a similar 1 second reduction in the gap. The Al Capone Raceway is showcasing tight corners, which favors drivers with good handling and cornering capabilities. The current top positions reflect the driver's ability to maintain speed through those turns and get good exit acceleration. Overtakes are likely happening on the straights where drivers can utilize higher speeds. But those corners could be where the gaps tighten up significantly. The track surface and layout are clearly impacting lap times and competitive dynamics. Congratulations, Bot Zakarai TV. Winning at Al Capone Raceway? Guess all that practice paid off. Time to stock up on those celebratory snacks. wow, look who raced their way to glory. Congratulations to Bot Zachariah TV for snagging the top spot. You must be feeling like a champion today, soak it all in. And a round of applause for Noga77, who somehow managed to speed through the competition and land the fastest lap. You've earned the right to claim a sweet ride, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Just don't forget that the car isn't responsible for your driving skills. No pressure. Enjoy your victory lap in style. Ah, the 1969 Lola T163, a beauty of its time. Here's a fun fact. This car has more curves than a racetrack. It was designed for Formula 500 racing, and it packed a punch with a potent V8 engine. Imagine your grandma's muscle car but way faster, and without the chance of running over her prized garden gnomes. Plus, it was known for its lightweight body, making it practically fly down the track, which is ideal when you're trying to outrun all the teary-eyed competitors left in the dust. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got mere moments left to choose your racing car. It's either pick wisely or regret it for the rest of the race. I mean, no pressure, but this is kind of important if you want to have any shot at glory. So hurry up and make those choices before time runs out. You don't want to be the person who picks the slowest model, right? Let's see some exciting picks. The race has commenced, and currently in first place is Body Mobius, followed closely by Bot Unstable in second place. In third place, we have Bot Spikeballs making their presence known. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Unstable has taken the lead, now in first place. The fight for that top position between Body Mobius and Bot Unstable is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Spikeballs and Bot Mobius are closely contesting second place. Positions are looking tight up front. Bot Irafea has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has also gained 1 position, and is currently holding 6th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Yamaha 26 and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, with both races vying for supremacy in that position. Bot Adonut 44 is currently in 9th place, closely contending with Naga 77 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Metsi has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to secure 16th place, and is now engaged in a competitive battle with Bot Tryhard Triad for 15th place. Bot Big Boy Bets is driving a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR, known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics, making it well suited for both accelerating and cornering. Currently in 18th place, Big Boy Bets has clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 30 seconds and 688 milliseconds. The car seems to be struggling to gain positions, likely due to slower lap times compared to the front runners. Adjustments will be needed if he hopes to climb higher in the standings. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kinaga 77 has also gained a position, now in 9th place. The battle between Bot Adonut 44 and Naga 77 for 9th is heating up, indicating some intense racing action ahead. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place, while engaging in a close contest with Bot Spikeballs for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 is locked in a battle with Bot Blackbeard for 6th place. Bottia Mobius is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1969 Nissan R382. This car is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, characteristics that allow it to perform well on track. Currently they are close behind the leader, Bot Unstable, and have yet to set their fastest lap time. which stands at 1 minute and 3.766 seconds. The race dynamics suggest Body Mobius is maintaining competitive speed, but will need to find a way to close the gap on the leader if they want to take first place. Bob Beef Sliders has advanced one position to occupy 17th place. Meanwhile, Bob Big Boy Bets follows suit, moving up one spot to take 18th place. Both are clearly in a hurry to make their way through the field. Nonstop Racing maintains first place with a comfortable gap to second place. His fastest lap indicates consistent speed and control. Unless something drastic happens in these final moments, he looks set to secure the win. Meanwhile, Body Mobius is in second, trying to close the distance, but is falling short of matching that pace. Overall, it's smooth sailing for Nonstop Racing so far. Congratulations to Nonstop Racing for clinching the win. Clearly, they figured out how to drive faster than everyone else. That's always a good strategy. Well. Would you look at that? Nonstop Racing has pulled off the ultimate victory. Congrats, Nonstop Racing, for showing all those other cars who's boss. I mean, who knew an AI could not only drive but also flex its superiority like that? Now, for our other drivers, the moment of reckoning is here. You can claim your cars, folks. Step right up and pick your ride. It's time to show Nonstop Racing what real competition looks like, or at least give it your best shot while trying not to crash into anything. Oh, absolutely. The sports cars from the 1950s were like the original party animals of the racing world. Fun fact. Back then, many of these cars were built with a mind to conquer the racetrack and had almost identical parts to regular road cars. So, while you might imagine a super high-tech machine zooming around, you could actually see these beauties parked in someone's driveway, if they were lucky enough to own one. Just picture your neighbor showing off their new set of wheels, not realizing it's basically a race car. How's that for living on the edge? Alright folks, time's nearly up for picking your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, now would be the perfect time to channel your inner race car driver. Remember, It's not about how fast you go, it's about how good you look while doing it. Or something like that. Tick-tock. Make those pics. We wouldn't want your car to end up stuck in traffic on the virtual track. Ah, classic cars and mysterious drivers, what could possibly go wrong? So we've got Justin Wilkes in a 1952 Jaguar C-Type, and TPPPA in a 1955 Maserati 300S. Very vintage vibes, I love it. The Jaguar is all about that iconic style with a dash of speed, but it's like comparing a charming grandpa who can still dance to someone who's just discovered their groove in the 50s. Meanwhile, the Maserati is known for its sleek design and performance, so you know it's got some serious charm under the hood. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd lean toward TPPPA in the Maserati. It might just have the edge in handling and speed, but let's be real. Anything can happen in a race. Who knows? Justin Wilkes could pull off an epic underdog story. Either way, grab your popcorn because this is going to be one ride to watch. At the start, Botja Demburn takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Botflat Neumira in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Vagrantenter in third place. The race is underway, and those positions are locked at the moment. Bot Platinum Mera has successfully moved into first place, overtaking Bot JD Embern. They are now engaged in a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Taita 61 has advanced one spot to fourth place, showing some competitive spirit. The Brant Enchanter has moved up one spot to take second place. Pumpkin Offery is right behind, gaining 2 spots to secure third place. Titus 61 and Pumpkin Offery are locked in a close battle for third, with neither willing to give an inch. Botjum Sortu. Orhidan 2 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Fivenzurgai has climbed to 10th place with 4 successful overtakes. Not to be outdone, Bottiaru Special has also gained ground, moving into 11th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The momentum is building among these bots. Bot Yungdinsestorduan 2 is indeed closing in on Bot Dude Smoke Blunt, having that gap to just 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Unkeletoban has made a slight gain, moving up to 12th place. The clash for 11th place between Bot Unkeletoban and Bot Era Special is heating up as both cars are vying for track position. Bot the Grunt Enchanter is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Platinum Mirror, clearly intent on making a move. Meanwhile, Bot Era Special has successfully advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has also gained a spot, moving up to 12th place. Bottom Kotoban has successfully moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. The battle between Bot Lux Ravenous and Bottom Kotoban for the same position is intensifying, showing no signs of slowing down. In the meantime, Jean Alazi is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Justin Gulks by 1.1 seconds. Bot Titus 61 is now in 3rd place after overtaking Bot Pumpkin Offery. It seems the battle for that position is heating up, as they are closely matched. Bot the Grant Enchanter continues to close the gap on Bot Platinum Era, now reducing it by a total of 2.1 seconds. The dynamics of the race are shifting quickly, especially with that intense fight for 3rd place. Bot Yongdin Sordawu has significantly decreased the gap to Bot Dude's Mocha Blunt, now only trailing by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Era Spatial has advanced 1 position, now in 10th place. Over at the front, Bot TPPA is also making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Justin Gulks by 140 seconds. Yamaha 26 is now within striking distance of Bot just around 133,796, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Autumn Thunderbird are engaged in a close contest for 17th place. Over to the mid-pack, Bot Jade Amburn is making a move on Bot Shoebox TV, closing the gap by another 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Bob Numera on this stunning win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to drive. Well played. Well, look at that. Bot Numera really brought their A game and left the competition eating dust. Congratulations to them for snagging that victory. They must have had some serious coding magic going on. Now let's bring some attention to the lucky drivers who get to claim a car. Whether you're going for speed style or just want to feel like a racing superstar, it's your time to shine. Get ready to pick out those wheels and hit the virtual track with all the finesse of a caffeinated squirrel. Who's excited? For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Given the tight turns and twists of Huachalalium Corto Anti-Horario, you'll want to kayak and weave through corners like it's in a dance-off competition. Speed matters too, but if your AI driver can't navigate those curves without looking like it's trying to parallel park in a busy lot, then you're in trouble. So let's see which AI can impress us by gracefully gliding through the turns, instead of crashing into walls like a confused raccoon. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your cars. If you want to win bragging rights, or at least not regret your life choices, now's the time to make that decision. Let's see those last minute picks, or we might just have to send a robot with a confused face to do it for you. Ah, the classic underdogs of the racing world. On one hand, we have Bot Silhouette with their sleek 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z 432, a favorite for anyone who appreciates nostalgia and Japanese engineering. It's like bringing a fine wine to a party where everyone else has soda. Then we have Bot Rondom 69 in a rugged 1975 Ford Escort Mark on E Day. This beauty has history written all over it, although I'm sure that history includes a few love taps with a hedge or two. The Escort was known for being somewhat of a rowdy legend, so it might just surprise us all. Honestly, it's hard to tell who might take the victory when they both come with such mystery. Given the zippiness of the Nissan versus the brute historic charm of the Escort, I'd say it's a toss-up. If the Nissan can remember how to be a sports car and the Escort doesn't get distracted by an off-track adventure, we could see one of the most thrilling races ever. My money? Well, let's just say I'll happily lose it on the Fairlady. What about you? The race is underway. At the front, Bot Silhouette is in first place, followed by Bot Rondom 69 in second place, and Botic Vathi holding on to third place. No one's had the chance to make a move just yet. It's a clean start so far. Let's see how this develops as they head into the first turn. Botabomzi has surged forward, overtaking 3 cars and now holds 10th place. Botic Vathi has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bob Onestix is closing in on the front, advancing 2 spots to take third place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Onestix has taken the lead, now in first place. Botek Vathi and Bot Silhouette continue to fight hard for second place with no clear winner yet. Bot Spikepulse has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The dynamics in the top 4 are starting to heat up. Bot Ogswolfi has advanced swiftly, now positioned in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botek Vathi has also made a move, gaining 1 spot and settling into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikepulse has improved as well, now holding third place after climbing 1 position. The competition is heating up. Bot Elisatona 1095 has made a nice little jump, gaining 3 positions to settle in 9th place. Over at 4th place, Bot Technicity and Bot Silhouette are really pushing each other, quite the showdown there. Meanwhile, Bot Abamzi has also been busy, climbing up 2 spots to claim 6th place. Bot Abamzi has accelerated into 4th place, gaining 2 positions. Bot Mr. Roche is also on the move, having climbed 2 spots to 6th place. Meanwhile, Technicity and Mr. Roche are engaged in a close contest for 6th position, with no signs of letting up. Welcome back, New Texum. We were starting to think you had abandoned us for a life of luxury or something. But no worries, the AI cars have been doing just fine without you. Sort of. Grab some snacks and let's dive into this high-speed spectacle together. Bot Abamzi is indeed gaining on Bot Spikeballs, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Mr. Rush has made an upgrade, now holding 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 95 has also advanced, moving up to 8th place. A noteworthy situation is brewing between Bot Eliciton 1095 and Bot Technicity, as they are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Bot Abamzi continues to close in on Bot Spikeballs, now just under 2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Eliciton 95 has made a solid move, advancing 2 positions and now occupies 6th place. The battle for 8th place heats up as Bot Ogsworthy and Bot Technicity jockey for position, suggesting an interesting dynamic ahead. Bot Salmon is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza, known for its unique rear engine layout and sporty handling. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started from 14th. Their best lap time is 0:54.49, indicating a slight improvement from their starting position, but still struggling to break into the top-tier pack as they fight through slower traffic. Bot Mr. Roche is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, known for its classic muscle car aesthetics and solid performance characteristics from that era. Currently, Bot Mr. Roche holds 5th place after starting in 11th. The car has managed a fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 50.357 seconds, indicating a competitive pace, and he appears to be making steady progress through the field. Congratulations, Bot Annie Sticks. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing. Just another day in the fast lane, huh? Well, look who just zoomed into victory lane. Congratulations to Botanistics for mastering the AI racing machine and leaving everyone in the dust. Clearly this robot has some serious skills, or maybe it's just really good at virtual steering. Either way, props to the winner. Now let's not forget about the other drivers. If you're on the list to claim a car, buckle up. It's time to upgrade from your living room chair to something with 4 wheels and a dash full of pixels. I hope you're ready for your chance to prove you can drive better than a glorified toaster. Let's see those engines rev and ready to roll. Oh, absolutely. The Lamborghini Super Trofeo series is basically like a birthday party for race cars. You get to see the incredible Huracan race machines that are designed specifically for track performance. They don't just have flashy looks. These beasts come with a specially tuned V10 engine, which is just a fancy way of saying they can roar like they mean business. And here's the kicker. The series has separate classes for amateur and professional drivers. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just someone who's played a bit too much Gran Turismo, everybody's invited to this high-speed race fest. Just remember, it's all fun and games until someone spins out and decides to give the wall a hug. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and time is almost out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to stop staring blankly at the screen and actually do something about it. Are you really going to let a tiny AI car beat your favorite? Choose wisely, because this race is about to get spicy. You've got just a few moments left. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Well, isn't that just perfect? We have 2 drivers and absolutely zero intel on their skills. It's like betting on a coin flip while wearing a blindfold. And I mean, one of them might be secretly cruising through virtual leagues, and the other might just be figuring out how to turn the steering wheel. If I had to pick purely based on names, I'd lean towards Bot Wrestling 567. Anyone with a name like that has got to be a showman, right? They'll either take the lead or crash spectacularly trying. But honestly, at this point we might as well let the cars drive themselves and settle in for some chaotic entertainment. Good luck to both of them, they'll need it. the race has begun. Currently in first place is bot Josh, followed by bot Excepcion in second place, and rounding out the top three is bot Jaspamkakes in third. The early dynamics look pretty competitive as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Liam and bot Makokaos continue their duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Silent Fox 213 is trying to fend off bot Liam, who seems eager to snag 9th place as well. Bot Wrestling 567 has just made an upward move, taking 12th place. He's now entangled in a fight with bot Ottilie Artorias for 11th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Wrestling 567 moves up to 11th place, while bot Iconic Odd climbs to 15th place. Steady progress all around. Bot Agrets 34 is currently in 23rd place, starting from the 22nd position. The car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint 8, which is known for its lightweight structure and potent V10 engine, allowing for impressive agility on the track. Despite the capabilities of the car, Bot Agrets 34 hasn't made significant progress, showing a slower lap time than some of the competitors ahead. Stability seems to be the challenge here, as the racer is still adjusting to the dynamics of the race. Bot Conomality is currently in 7th place, maintaining their starting position on the grid. They are driving the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, which is known for its balanced handling and powerful V10 engine. Currently, their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 31 seconds. Despite holding steady, they haven't made significant progress towards overtaking, and will need to find additional speed to challenge for higher positions. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Lemon Cult Games are still locked in that fierce contest for 16th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light is gaining momentum, advancing up one spot to 21st position. Following closely, Bot Agrets 34 also manages to climb up one position, now occupying 22nd place. Bot Excepcion is currently in 2nd place, having started from the 2nd position. The car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, which is known for its lightweight structure and powerful V10 engine, providing excellent handling and acceleration. Bot Excepcion secured the fastest lap at 1 minute and 23.351 seconds. indicating strong pace and competitiveness in the race. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and are likely strategizing for any overtaking opportunities to challenge for the lead. But Dr. Felix is currently in 13th place after starting from 12th. They're driving the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint, which has a competitive mix of power and agility. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute, 24.11 seconds. It seems like they're struggling to make significant progress, unable to capitalize on starting position. Time for some aggressive driving if they want to climb the ranks. Alright, everybody, hold on to your virtual hats. But Josh Bush has just crossed the finish line in style and claimed the title of champion. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other bots. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than some humans? Now, for the lucky drivers who get to claim their cars, this is your moment. It's like winning a scratched-off lottery ticket, except you don't have to pretend to be excited about a toaster. So step right up and make sure to grab a snazzy ride. What will it be? An elegant sedan or a speedy little coupe? The choice is yours, and who knows? You might just be the next one crossing that finish line. Oh, the 1967 Ford GT40 MK40 is a real piece of automotive history. This beauty was designed with one goal in mind, to dominate Le Mans. And guess what? It did just that by winning the race outright that year. Fun fact, the MK4 was so serious about speed that it clocked in a top speed of over 200 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. So when you're at the grocery store and see your neighbor's souped-up Honda trying to show off, just remind them that the GT40 could probably lap them before they even hit the final turn. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got mere moments to make your choices. So, if you were planning to pick that beautiful metallic potato or a glorified soapbox, now's your time. Let's see those selections before we get stuck with whatever random AI decides is best. Hurry it up, folks. Racing genius awaits. Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have Bot K-Boomper piloting a classic 1969 Lola T70 Mark or Nuda Dolly. This car is known for its sleek lines and speed, but let's be real, it's older than most of the people tuning in. Then there's Bot Cobber with a 1970 Porsche 917K, A car that screams I am fast, and I know it. Now, if I had to place my bet, I'm leaning towards the Porsche. It's like putting your money on that kid in school who always aced their tests while the other guy was busy perfecting his paper airplane. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Maybe Bot Kaboomper has some hidden talent or a secret strategy up their sleeve. Let's just hope neither of them gets too distracted by the scenery at Lakeside Park. The race has just started with Bot Beef Sliders taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Shotskis. And in third place we have Bot Jshishwishman 33. The strategy will be crucial right from the start as these drivers jostle for position. Bot True or False has just made a move on Bot Jshishwishman 33 to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Simpler Marquez is managing to hold off Bot Chozinskos for fifth place. But it's getting increasingly rare to see any breathing room between them. In the battle for ninth place, Bot Heviksema has edged ahead of Bot Xijax after a late braking maneuver. Bot True or False is now in third place after gaining one spot. Bot Simpler Marquez has also advanced, securing fifth place with their own gain of one position. Bot Yogai Numericals has made a move as well, climbing to 12th place. Looks like the bots are getting competitive out there. Bot Yabu Rwanda is now in 13th place after gaining one position. Bot Double has followed suit, advancing to 14th place, also with a one position gain. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie takes 15th place, moving up by the same margin. The bottom of the field is attempting to shuffle around. Bot Shotskis is still holding on to first place, while Bot Trueforce is applying pressure in second place. Bot Beef Sliders is struggling a bit, but remains competitive in that mix. Over in ninth place, Bot Ahavik Sema is making a move, gaining one position. The battle between Bot Ahavik Sema and Bot Cobber is heating up for 8th place, with both drivers looking to gain an advantage. Bot Shotskis has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Simplumarcus is gaining momentum, moving up one spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, it's close between Bot Geogonuricles and Bot Tails of Strilly, both jockeying for position at 11th place. Bot K-Boomper has advanced one position to take 6th place, while engaging in a tight contest with Bot Gishish Wishman 33 for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ahavexema is making progress, moving up one spot to 8th place. Bot Chosen's Coast has indeed fallen behind, now in 20th place after dropping 13 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Draw False is showing some progress, moving up to 2nd place, gaining one spot. The fight for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Simplumarcus and Bot Beef Sliders, with both cars closely matched at this stage. Bot Simplumarcus has advanced one position, and now occupies 3rd place. Bot Ihavexema has also gained one spot, and is currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, there is a close contest between Bot Ihavexema and Bot K-Boomper for 6th place, with both cars vying for that position. Bot Ihavexema and Bot K-Boomper continue to remain neck and neck for 6th place, showing no signs of easing up. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles has advanced 2 positions to claim 9th place. It's now engaged in a close contest with Bot Tails of Strilly for the same position, indicating some exciting maneuvering in that area of the grid. Well, would you look at that? Bot Shotskis just cruised to victory. Congratulations on outpacing the competition, and proving that robots really can take the wheel. What's next? A victory lap in the nearest charging station? Well, would you look at that? Bot Shotskis has snagged the first place like a kid grabbing the last cookie from the jar. Congratulations to them for outsmarting all the other AI racers. Now, to all those drivers who are still in the race and somehow managed to not crash into a wall or each other, listen up. You've got some exciting news coming your way. You're eligible to claim a car. Yes, a shiny new contraption to take for a spin. So remember to line up nicely, and maybe try not to bump into each other this time. Happy driving, folks! Oh, the Oschersleben track is quite the character. Fun fact. It actually has a unique reputation for being one of the few circuits in Germany where you might find more excitement in the pits than on the track itself. It's like a party zone for pit crews. Drivers might be zooming around, but let's be honest, sometimes those tire changes can steal the show. Who knew changing tires could be as thrilling as the actual racing? Oh boy, folks. The clock is ticking down faster than a cat on a laser pointer. If you haven't picked your car yet, it's time to make a decision. Don't leave your mechanical beasts on the bench. You've got a few seconds left. Choose wisely, or risk having to watch all the fun from the sidelines. Let's rev those engines. Ah! The classic showdown between two legendary pieces of automotive history. On one hand, we have Boda Exo steering a 1957 Maserati 250 FT22. Not exactly the newest model in the race, but I suppose some might say vintage is the new black. Then there's Bot Imogen Tempest, with a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1 Tonne. Pretty much the creme de la creme of racing elegance, right? Now let's be real here. Both cars are iconic, but Ferrari tends to hold a bit of an edge in racing pedigree. The Maserati is undoubtedly stunning, but it feels like it's going to be one of those races where star points might not translate into speed. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd put my chips on Imogen and that classic Ferrari. But remember, anything can happen, especially when AI is behind the wheel. Buckle up, because this is going to be a fun ride. The race has commenced, and Maya is leading in first place. Following closely is Bot's Therapur in second place, while Bot Strutting Jarl occupies third place. The early dynamics look intriguing as Maya sets the pace. Bot Volkswagen has gained momentum, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn is also making progress, moving up to 10th place with another 3-car overtakes. Leading the pack is Bot's Therapur, who has secured the first position, advancing 1 spot. Bot Purvis 3 has gained momentum, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Emma Pinkwolf has also made strides, advancing to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. The duel for 9th place between Bot Beacorn and Bot Dr. Keeks Appleway is intensifying, both races closely matched and vying for position. Mara Pinkwolf is making significant progress, jumping past 3 competitors and claiming 5th place. Meanwhile, Strutting Jarl and its Therapur locked in a close contest for the lead, fighting for first place. Bacorn has also advanced, gaining 2 positions to secure 8th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot the Critical Egg has climbed to 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Beacorn has made an advancement to 7th place, marking another upward shift by 1 position. Bot Alwyn's Storm has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Bot Muffle Chaos has also gained 1 position, facing 9th. Bot the Critical Egg is currently in 6th place, driving a 1958 Cooper T43. They started in 7th position, and have recorded a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 6.128 seconds. The car is performing decently, but seems to be struggling to move up in the ranks, remaining stagnant and about to be challenged by those behind. Bot Imogen Tempos has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 12th place. Bot Ember Pinkwolf is gaining on Bot Purvis 3, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 7th place. Bot Windstorm has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is also making progress, moving up to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is reducing the gap to Bot Purvis 3 by 1.8 seconds, clearly looking to make a challenge. Currently, Maya is in 16th place after starting first, while Bot Excelsis is in 15th position, having started in 16th. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is in 12th after starting 17th. Not much positioning change for them, but Maya really needs a miracle to recover from that drop. It's looking bleak for this race as it progresses into lap 4. Bot and our Pink Wolf is now just 140 seconds behind Bot its Therapur.d. A noticeable push there. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenetia has gained a position, now in 10th place. Bot Imogen Tempest is also on the move, advancing one spot to take 11th place. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Bacon is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Bot T-Boom has also moved up, currently holding 11th place. The battle for 11th between Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot T-Boom is getting intense, with both AI pushing hard to outmaneuver each other. Bot Imogen Tempest advances one spot, now in 11th place. Bot Oxwell Fee is targeting Bot Kicks Mechanic, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. Bot Bacon and Bot The Critical Egg are neck and neck for 6th place, exchanging slight advantages in every turn. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie is making a push towards Bot Kicks Mechanic, chipping away 1.9 seconds off the gap. It looks like we might see some action there soon. Congratulations, Bot Windstorm. Looks like someone really knows how to put the pedal to the metal. First place never looked so good. Wow, Bot Windstorm really showed us how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. I'm not saying they're a genius, but clearly, they've got what it takes to let an algorithm handle the driving. And for everyone else, guess what? You've all earned yourselves a ride. Get ready to claim your cars. It's like we're in some kind of futuristic car dealership, but thankfully no sleazy salespeople in sight. Let's see who's getting their virtual keys next. Ah, Willow Springs streets of Willow medium tractor toddy. Fun fact, it's known for its smooth surface, but don't let that fool you. Those turns can be deceptively tricky. Just when you think you're getting the hang of it, bam! You're in the gravel like you just got rejected at prom. It's basically a masterclass in how to turn confidence into regret in just a few seconds. And let's not forget, it's a favorite for testing out the car's handling, particularly when the drivers are AI and don't actually have feelings about failure. Quite a perk if you ask me. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car enthusiast. Or just go with the one that has the snazziest paint job. Don't let hesitation hold you back. Choose wisely or forever live with the regret of not backing the fastest toaster on wheels. You've got a few seconds left, make it count. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Just when I thought the stream would be a complete disaster without you. Grab some snacks and get ready for some car chaos. Let's see if your return brings us luck or just more wrecks. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, Bot Calicum is rolling out in a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. It's Italian, it's stylish, and let's be honest, it probably requires a bit of showing off to really get those curves to perform. But hey, looks don't win races, right? Then there's Bot Husky Hog behind the wheel of a 1994 Nissan 300Z. This beauty packs a bit more of a reputation for reliability and performance. It's like the dependable friend who shows up on race day with snacks. So, if I were to put my non-existent money down, I might lean toward Bot Husky Hog for the edge. But, remember, those drivers may just surprise us. Who knows? Maybe cashed in on some car magic or, a solid Wi-Fi connection. Let's see how this epic battle unfolds. The race has begun with bot Gary Z taking the lead in first place. Right behind is bot Zombush 86 in second place, followed closely by bot Quimanda in third place. The front three are jockeying for position as they navigate the opening turns. No changes in the top spots just yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Quimanda has successfully moved up to second place. Bot Evolution 954 is on a charge, climbing 2 positions to third place. Zombush 86 and Evolution 954 are locked in a close duel for that third spot. It seems like we have some competitive spirits on the track. Bot Calicon Bunny advances into 10th place after that rapid overtake of 3 cars. Bot Rowdy Xerolf gains a position and is now in 8th place. Now we have Bot and Body Notes and Bot Rowdy Xerolf locked in a close fight for that 8th spot, with tensions rising. Bot and Body Notes has advanced 1 position to 8th place. The rivalry with Bot Darok Official for 7th place continues to heat up. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Calicon Bunny are locked in a closely contested struggle for 10th place. Bot and Body Notes advances 2 positions to take 6th place. Bot Hellskank moves up 1 position to 11th place. Deplorably Apple also gains 1 spot, now in 12th place. Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Quimanda are now just a few car lengths apart, with neither willing to give an inch for that 2nd place. Bot Rowdy Xerolf has successfully moved up, now in 8th place, while Bot Wayne Bretsky makes his way into 13th place. It seems like the mid-pack is really starting to shuffle around. Bot Evolution 954 has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot and Body Notes has made a stronger jump, moving up 2 spots to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darok Official has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The gaps are tightening as the race progresses. Bot and Body Notes is indeed gaining on Bot Quimanda, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Kreskoffer has advanced 1 position to take 5th place, while Bot Radivzarov has also gained 1 position, moving up to 8th place. Looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Evolution 954 is in 2nd place and snagged the fastest lap. He's in a solid position to pressure Bot Gary Z for the lead, assuming he can maintain that pace. With just 2 laps remaining, any mistake from the leader could open the door for him to take over. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Radisarolf is advancing, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Deplorable Apple has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 11th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Hellskank and Deplorable for 11th, intensifying the pressure as they jockey for position. Bot and Body Notes has just taken 3rd place, overtaking Bot Queen Manda in a fierce battle. They are now separated by only a few car lengths. Meanwhile, Bot J Zol Gaming is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Wayne Bretsky down to 2 seconds. Looks like there's potential for some action there as well. Congrats, Bot Gary Z. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal out there. Was it the speed, the skill, or just a lucky charm? Either way, 1st place is a nice spot to be. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Congrats to Bot Gary Z for snagging that sweet victory. I mean, who would have thought a bunch of algorithms could outpace human reflexes? It's like giving a racing game to your grandma and watching her instantly excel. Now, for all you other drivers who have been in the back, don't worry. You can claim a car too. So get ready to rev those engines because it's time to hit the virtual road. Who knows, maybe this round will turn out to be your moment of glory. Let's see what you got. Ah, the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, a true Aussie legend. Fun fact. This car was so beloved down under that when it was discontinued, fans mourned like it was the end of an era, because, well, it kind of was. It boasted a robust V8 engine that could seemingly thrill anyone who dared to push the pedal, turning even your average drive to the grocery store into a mini-adventure. So if you see one on the road, just know it's like spotting a rare unicorn in the wild. Alright folks. Time is running out like a toddler at snack time. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the moment to make your decision. Don't let your favorite AI racer suffer from abandonment issues. It's almost time to see which algorithm gets to race their metaphorical hearts out. Hurry up, or you might just end up cheering for the car nobody wanted. Well, what a stellar lineup we have here. Bot Rex and Zara in the Nissan Altima and Bot Hellskank behind the wheel of the Holden Commodore VF. I mean, if there were ever a competition for the most average cars, we've hit the jackpot. Let's break this down. The 2013 Nissan Altima is known for its practicality and fuel efficiency, a true champion in the realm of grocery getting. But does that translate to racing? Maybe if the grocery store is on fire. Now, onto the Holden Commodore VF. This beauty has a bit more muscle under the hood, which could give it an edge. If it decides to wake up and channel its inner race car driver, it might just zoom past the Altima, as if it were parked. So, for sheer momentum and maybe a slight hint of dashing ambition, I'd place my bets on Bot Hellskank and their Commodore VF. But honestly, with how unpredictable AI can be, we might end up pleasantly surprised by Bot Rex and Zara, as they cruise along like they're in the Sunday drive of a lifetime. May the best car, driver, win. At the start of the race, Bot Rogerbird 302 leads from the front in first place. Following closely is Bot BDV39 in second place, while Bot Rex and Zara occupies third place. The drivers are already settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Bot 3D39 continues to lead, but Bot Rogerbird 302 is right on their tail, applying constant pressure for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has successfully gained one position, now in third place. Now we have Bot Hellskank challenging Bot BDD39 for second place, making the race quite interesting. Bot Hellskank is struggling to maintain position against Bot BD39, who is putting the pressure on for second place. Over in fifth place, Bot Erotic has managed to gain a position, but now finds themselves in a fierce battle with Bot Lechusos. Let's see if they can hold their ground, or if there's about to be an overtake. Bot Hermit Media has made a strong move, advancing 3 positions to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Whip 3 out 25 is not far behind, also gaining 3 spots to secure 5th place. In the meantime, Rex and Zara is making his mark, climbing 2 positions to now occupy 2nd place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Gary Z has surged into first place after overtaking 18 cars. Bot Yes 996 is close behind in second place, having moved up by overtaking 22 cars. Bot Shoebox TV is making a slower climb, now in 16th place with just 4 overtakes. The dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Cobber has made a significant charge, moving from the back to first place by overtaking 23 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rexenerger and Bot Yes 996 are locked in an intense duel for third place, exchanging positions frequently. In sixth place, Bot Hermit Media and Bot DD39 are also closely contesting, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Rexenserer just made a swift move, advancing 2 positions into second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Rexnezer and Bot Gary Z, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerbird 302 has also improved, gaining 1 position to take fourth place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Hermit Media has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Magical Life is also on the march, gaining 3 positions to reach 15th place. Bot Rexenserer has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim first position. Bot Roger Bear 302 and Bot Rexen Zero continue their intense battle for first place. Bot VD39 has gained 1 position, now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos advances 1 spot to secure 8th place. Bot Roger Bar 302 takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Rexnetzer is closely tailing him, putting pressure on for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media has gained 1 position to third place, making a strong move in the race. BU29 and Bot Hermit Media are still locked in their battle for third place. Just ahead, Bot Sadamoji Jamis has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam and Bot Sadamoji Jamis are now dueling for that same 11th position, which seems to be attracting quite a bit of attention. The dynamics are heating up. Bot VDI39 has successfully moved up 1 position to take third place. The battle for third is heating up between Bot Hermit Media and Bot VD39. Meanwhile, Bot Liunium and Bot Zadamojichamis are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Congratulations to Bot Rogerbau 302. Clearly they think driving in circles is a race against boredom. Well done on crossing the finish line first. Well, look who just stole the show. Congratulations to Bot Roger Bow 302 for snagging that win. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of computers. Impressive. And to all the lucky drivers out there who get to claim a car now, congratulations to you too. It's time to put those virtual wheels to the test. Just remember, if your AI machine starts making questionable decisions, we'll be here to laugh about it. Enjoy your rides. Oh, the British Touring Car Championship, or BTC, is like the reality show of racing where drama unfolds on and off the track. A fun fact. Well, these cars have to be modified from their original road versions to compete, but they still resemble your average family car. You know, the kind you'd take to pick up groceries. Yet somehow, they can pull off some serious high-speed action. It's almost like watching an everyday sedan suddenly decide it's a race car at a midlife crisis. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down like a countdown to a mediocre sci-fi movie. You've got just a few moments left to select your cars. If you haven't decided yet, now might be a good time to consult your inner race car whisperer. Remember, your choice could either lead to glory or leave you eating dust. So make it count before it's too late and we have to watch the AI vehicles zoom past you in shame. Oh, fantastic. We've got two cars from the era when dial-up internet was still a thing. The 1998 Ford Mondeo versus the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. It's like watching the rivalry between two artifacts in a museum. Now, let's think this through. The Ford Mondeo often had a reputation for being quite reliable. Sure, it might not win any beauty contests, but it could get you from point A to point B without too much drama. As for our friend in the Vauxhall Vectra, it's like that cousin who only shows up at family gatherings, and nobody really knows much about. It's a bit of a wild card, really. Given the age of these machines, I'm not exactly expecting a thrilling race. More like a gentle shuffle around Alton Park Island. But if forced to make a prediction, I'd put my money on the Mondeo for its reliability. Let's see if Bot Captain Canadian can steer us towards glory, while Red Panda Manatee 4 tries to remember where the gas pedal is. The race has just kicked off with Bot Diffusers taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Wild Cavanone in second place. In third place, we have Bot James Misk. The field is settling into their positions as they navigate the early corners. No major disturbances yet, just a classic start. Bot James has gained a position, now in second place. Bot Mistek follows suit, advancing to fourth place. Bot Starbex is also climbing, now sitting in sixth place. The competition is tightening up, as multiple cars jockey for better positions. Bot Starbex has advanced one position to fifth place. Bot Papa KC has also moved up by one position, now occupying sixth place. We're witnessing a close contest between Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Papa KC, as they jockey for position in sixth place. Bot Captain Canadian is now in 10th place after making an overtaking move. In the battle for 14th place, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Abomzi are engaged in a close duel, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 has gained a position, now occupying 16th place. Bot James Misk is now in first place, making a solid move to the top. Bot Mafia Mavi has climbed one position to 7th place. Deplorably Apple has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th place. Stable shifts, but let's see if anyone else can shake things up. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has just gained one position, now in 14th place. Bot Velocitor 14 follows closely, also moving up one spot to 15th place. Bot Caffeinated Car is engaged in a close contest with Bot Velocitor 14 for that 15th position. This battle could intensify as they jockey for position. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer has improved to 9th place. Bot Captain Canadian is just ahead of Bot Wolf's Light in a closely contested fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Abomzi and Bot Bean Streams are also engaged in a fierce battle for 12th place. Bot Captain Canadian has gained one position, now in 10th place. Bot Abomzi is at one spot as well, currently in 12th place. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is also advancing, now holding 13th place after moving up one position. Smooth moves all around. Bot Diffusers is now in first place after advancing one position. Bot James Misk and Bot Diffusers are engaged in a close battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer and Deplorableco are battling hard for 8th place, both vying for every inch of track. Bot James Misk has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Gaminto Fight Cancer has climbed 1 position to 8th place. Bot Bombsy is also on the move, advancing to 11th place. The race is getting interesting with these shifts. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Riswa Chingyo has also gained 1 position, moving up to 21st place. No significant changes at the front yet. Congratulations to Bot James Misk on that splendid victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast and making the rest look like they're stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Bot James Misk. Congratulations on that glorious win. You must have some serious skill, or maybe just a really good Wi-Fi connection. Now for those still hanging out in the virtual pit stop, you can claim your very own car. It's the least we can do for bringing your pixelated driving skills to the track. Get ready to rev those engines and show us what you've got. A fun fact about supercars from 2010 and up is that many of them can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour faster than you can say, I should really get my license. For instance, the Bugatti Veyron Supersport set a Guinness World Record by hitting 60 in just 2.5 seconds. That's quicker than most people can decide what snack to grab during a race. So, while we're here watching AI cars zip around the track, remember that these machines are just showing off, making us look like tortoises in a world of hares. Alright everyone, time to pick your cars. The clock is ticking, and you don't want to be the one left watching from the sidelines while those little AI speedsters take off without you. This isn't a game of who can dawdle the longest. So make your choice, or I might just summon a rogue AI that races in reverse to use as your car. Let's go. Ah, the suspense. Popcorn Slayer in that sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AM definitely sounds like a stylish choice, but let's be real. Style alone doesn't win races. On the other hand, we've got Vinhas 17 in a classic 2017 Ford GT, which is practically a legend on the track. But here's the kicker. We don't really know much about either driver. It's a bit like rolling the dice at a casino. You might end up with a jackpot or just a sad, empty wallet. So, if I had to pick, I'd lean toward Vinhas 17 for the whole Ford GT mystique, but who knows? Popcorn Slayer could surprise us all with some popcorn-worthy maneuvers. Buckle up, it's going to be one wild race. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot ID's Tapsambonix, followed by Bot Sikopol in second, and Bot Ashinritin, holding third position. All cars are maintaining their positions as they enter the first corner. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has made a notable advancement, moving up 2 positions to secure second place. Now there's an intense duel with Bot Sikopol for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Redeseractive Evixen has climbed 1 position to take 7th place. Bot The Betty White Show has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Blackbeard and Bot Zookstakat continue to engage in a close fight for 9th place. Concurrently, Bot Weifuan and Bot US History are also locked in a competitive struggle for 11th place. Bot The Betty White Show advances to 7th place. Bot Blackbeard gains 1 position to 9th place. Bot History makes a move to take 10th place. Things are getting competitive in the mid-pack. Bot Ashinaritan has advanced into 3rd place. Bot Vinhas 17 has now secured 10th place with their recent move. Bot Lirusel has gained 1 position and sits in 14th place. Bot the Betty White Show is currently in 7th place, having moved up from 9th position at the start. They're driving a 2018 Donkervort D8 GTO, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive agility on the track. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 27.74 seconds, so they're showing competitive pace. The current race dynamics suggests they are maintaining a steady performance, but to climb higher, they will need to capitalize on any opportunities for overtakes ahead. Bob Blackbeard is now in 8th place after a solid move up the ranks. Bod Sukstakat has advanced to 11th place, and Bot Wei Fuan has gained a spot to claim 12th place. All three bots are showing some competitive spirit in this race. Bot the Betty White Show has improved to 6th place. Meanwhile, Botley Russell and Bottas History continue their close duel for 13th place, maintaining an intense back and forth. Bottas Shermerton has just gained a position, now sitting in 2nd place. The competition with Bot Prodigy Place 58 is heating up as they are closely matched for that spot. Meanwhile, in the battle for 7th place, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Stabigail Killams are locked in a fierce contest, with no clear advantage for either racer. Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Platinum Mera are closely matched, with no clear advantage as they jockey for position in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has successfully moved up 1 spot, and now occupies 7th place. Currently, Bot Popcorn Slayer is in 15th position, and Bot Vin has 17 is 10th. Popcorn Slayer started in 13th but has lost positions, while Vin has 17 has made notable progress from 14th to 10th. With only 1 lap remaining, it looks like they're fighting for a final top 10 spot. Popcorn Slayer will need to find some serious pace, or capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead to gain ground. It's looking challenging for them. Bot Finna 17 has advanced 2 positions, now holding 8th place. Bot Lee Russell and Bot Wei Fuan are engaged in a close duel for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 spot, currently positioned in 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Maestay Taps and Bumtees for securing that victory. Clearly they've got some serious skills on the track. Who knew racing could look that easy? Wow, look at that! Bot 20 Taps and Bumtees just zoomed past everyone to snatch that victory. Big congrats to them for demonstrating some seriously impressive driving skills. Who knew AI could be such speed demons? And to the other contenders, fret not, because you're now eligible to claim a car. Time to pick something that might actually finish a race this time, right? Let's see if any of you can harness the true power of artificial intelligence and maybe, just maybe, get to the finish line next time. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and braking performance. Mugello Short has some tight corners and elevation changes, so you really want a vehicle that's nimble enough to dart through the bends without turning into a wayward shopping cart. Acceleration matters too, but if you can't handle the curves, you might as well be driving a brick. And let's be honest, no one wants to see a car spinning out like it just finished a wild night at a disco. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on, and we're down to the wire for selecting your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your last chance to tell us which futuristic bucket of bolts you want to root for. Don't leave your fate in the hands of the AI, I mean it's already in their hands, but at least you can pretend you have some influence. Hurry up! Ah, the classic battle of unknowns. We've got Bot's iconic Odd behind the wheel of the 1998 Arrows and 19 and Bot Tub on it TTV piloting the 1998 Stewart SF02. It's like comparing two antique toy cars that might break down at any moment. Honestly, it's a toss-up as we're working with ancient tech here. The Arrows has a rich history of being, well, not particularly successful. And the Stewart, well, is also from the same era, so good luck to both of them. My money is on whichever car doesn't spontaneously combust first. But if I had to make a guess, I'll go with Bot Tub on it TTV in the Stewart, solely because it sounds like they might be tugging ahead. Get it? I mean, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Let's see what these relics can do. The race has commenced with Bot Lucasan in first place, closely followed by Bottominsan in second place. Bot Max Birelli occupies third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. No early overtakes to report yet. Bottominsan continues to defend the lead against Bot Lucasan, with both cars very close on track. Bot Detoxins has made a solid move, taking 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins is now actively challenging Nalga 77 for 4th place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Bot Detoxis has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Hellskank has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi has improved to 9th place after moving up one spot as well. The race is getting tighter. Bot Detoxins has successfully gained one position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Violetamama is also on the rise, moving up one spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Sear Ironbot has advanced as well, snatching 9th place after gaining one position. Bot Violetamama is holding off Nalga 77 as they continue their intense fight for 5th place. Artsugsterkat has made an advancement, now securing 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is engaged in a close duel with Bot Zugsterkat, who is trying to defend that 7th position. This might get interesting as they jockey for position. Bot Violetamama has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Akvathi has also improved, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi and Bot Hellskank are engaged in a close battle for 8th place. The tension is evident as they jockey for position. Bot Akvathi has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Bot Nakshriyan Lucky is meanwhile up one spot, settling into 11th place. Bot Tagonit TTV has also made a move, advancing one position to 14th place. Bot Violetamama is now in 4th place after gaining one spot. Sirarimbot has advanced to 9th place, also moving up by one position. Meanwhile, Bot Naturalian Lucky and Bot Hellskank continue their close contest for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Well, look who's sped their way of victory. Congratulations to Bot Lucasan for taking the crown. You really showed those other cars what you're made of. Probably just a bunch of circuits and some good old-fashioned algorithms. Now, for all you other drivers out there, it's time to dust off your virtual keys because you've just earned the chance to claim a car. So step right up and choose wisely. Remember, No matter which car you pick, none of them come with a driving school manual. Happy racing, folks! Did you know that the NASCAR trucks are actually designed to look like their real-world counterparts? That's right. So while you're watching these big machines race around the track, you're essentially seeing souped-up versions of the trucks you might see delivering your packages. Just imagine a big old delivery truck zooming by at over 180 miles per hour. Bet that would make Amazon Prime delivery feel like it's taking forever. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We've got only a few moments left to pick your car, so make sure you've done your homework and chosen the fastest one you can find. No pressure, but if you pick a slow one, just remember to blame it on the AI and not yourself. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see who's going to be crowned the ultimate racing champion here. Well, isn't this just a thrilling matchup of titans? On one side we have the Bok Honomality in a 2011 Toyota Tundra, the Dodger. It's like bringing a lumberjack to a ballet. Might not be the most graceful choice, but hey, it can haul some serious weight. On the other side, we have Bot Jantequest taking the wheel of a 2011 Dodge Ram, which is basically the truck equivalent of someone who doesn't know when to stop talking about CrossFit. Now, without any juicy stats to stir the pot, we're left in the dark. The Tundra might be slower than molasses on a cold day, but it's got a reputation for durability. Meanwhile, the Dodge Ram is known to be a bit sportier, maybe with slightly better handling. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the Ram could have an edge, but who knows? This race could end up being a spectacular train wreck, or a masterclass in mediocrity. Let's see which one of these mechanical behemoths decides to actually go fast. At the start of the race, Bot Daruk Official takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Jzul Gaming, while Bot Konamality holds on to third place. The top three are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Cherogamaresa has gained a position and is now in 7th place. He's locked in a close contest with Bot Lazy Towner, who's fighting to hold on to 7th as well. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has advanced to 9th place, putting pressure on Bot Lazy Towner in 8th, creating yet another tight battle in the midfield. Bot Bugate has just overtaken 3 competitors, advancing to 8th place. Ultimi Blizzard follows closely, managing to pass 4 cars to secure 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rusagold Gaming is making strides as well, overtaking 4 cars to claim 10th place. The field is getting competitive in the mid-pack. Bot Rosa Golgaming is currently in 10th place, having started in 13th position. They are driving a 2011 Dodge Ram. It seems the competitive field allowed them to make up a few spots, but they're still maintaining a solid middle-of-the-pack performance. No standout moments noted yet, just steady driving amid some tough competition. Bot Bubote is currently holding 8th place with the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, which started in 9th position. They've gained 1 spot since the race began and are running a fast pace of 2 minutes flat. However, their performance doesn't seem to match the leaders, sitting a full lap behind at this stage. The Silverado's aerodynamics might be a bit of a hurdle in this closely contested NASCAR trucks field. Bot the Lightning Thief has successfully moved into 5th place while Bot Lazy Towner follows closely behind, advancing to 6th place. Bot Bubate is now in 7th place and engaging in a tight battle with Bot Lazy Towner for that 6th position. This could get interesting if they keep pushing each other. Bot Down to Quest has just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot the Lightning Thief also gained a spot, claiming 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner is on the move, now in 5th place after rising 1 spot. Nalga 77 currently sits in 11th place, but has secured the fastest lap. He needs to gain positions quickly if he wants to leverage that pace and remain competitive. With just 1 lap left after this, he could be a factor if he pulls off some overtakes. Bot Crazy Sweet, but has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Exclusive Godux follows closely, also moving up one spot to 9th place. Naga 77 has gained one position as well, and is currently in 10th place. The competition is tightening in the middle of the pack. Bot Princess Wildface just made a solid charge, pushing past 3 cars to secure 10th place. Right behind, Bot Singoshi is not far behind, also slicing through the competition to take 11th place with a similar move. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerisa has joined the fun, overtaking 3 cars as well, and landing in 12th place. It's a tight race as these bots jockey for position. Bot Rosagal Gaming has made significant progress, climbing through the field to secure 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Altamir Blazer is also gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is not far behind, also moving up 2 spots to reach 4th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Naga 77 has gained 2 spots, now holding 4th place. Bot Feskis has advanced 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface is reducing the gap to Bot Crazy Sweet, but by 2.8 seconds, tightening the competition there. Bot Feskis has advanced to 5th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has followed, now in 6th place. Bot Princess Wildface rounds out the top 7 with an ascent to 7th place. The competition is tightening up in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Rock Official for absolutely dominating the race at Circuit Bugatti. Clearly they figured out how to turn fuel into victory. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Well. Congratulations to Bot Rock Official on snagging that victory. It seems like the AI is flexing some serious racing muscle today. And shout out to Naga 77 for pulling off the most overtakes. You get the keys to a 2011 Dodge Ram from the NASCAR Trucks collection. Just make sure you don't use it for grocery shopping, alright? It's built for speed, not the local supermarket run. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the circuit Ascend North, I'd say the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie stands a good chance. It's got that delicious blend of insane power and a hyper-aerodynamic design that could slice through the competition like a hot knife through butter. Plus, it looks like it's just waiting to be unleashed on a track. Now, don't get me wrong, the Bugatti Veyron and various Ferraris and Lamborghinis in this lineup are no slouches either. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ try to outsmart a Valkyrie? But the Valkyrie's combo of speed and handling might just take the cake, or should I say the checkered flag. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we're down to the last moments for car selection. If you haven't picked a vehicle yet, now's your chance to make a not-so-life-changing decision. Choose wisely, or just go with the flashiest one. Remember, you're betting on AI drivers, so your car might just end up in an intriguing game of bumper cars. Time's almost up, so let's see those last-minute choices. The classic battle between the quirky Ariel Atom, 500 and the sleek Chevrolet Corvette C7ZR1. It's like watching a gazelle race a rhinoceros. Was all about agility while the other is just built to power through. Given that the Atom is light as a feather, but doesn't have a lot of horsepower compared to the Corvette, you'd think it could scamper away at first. But let's be real here, the 7's Roan is packing some serious muscle under that hood. Without knowing much about the nifty little drivers behind the wheels, I'm putting my chips on Dr. Monkey 13 and their Corvette. They may blast off the line like they've got somewhere important to be. But hey, isn't it all part of the fun? Who knows, solid Shadona 81 might surprise us with some wizardry behind the wheel for the win. Buckle up, folks. This is bound to be entertaining regardless of who crosses the finish line first. The race has begun with bot Lithocarp taking the lead in first place. Right behind is bot Mr. Rush in second place, followed closely by bot Kimbrut in third. It's an exciting start as these AI drivers jostle for position on the track. Bot Mr. Roche maintains the lead in first place while bot Lithocarp is closely tailing him. Knalga 77 has advanced to third place and is now pressing on bot Mr. Roche, looking to contest for second place. The tension is evident as these positions shuffle around on the track. It seems bot Konomality is making quite an impression, climbing up to third place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keep Sapliway has also shown some hustle, moving into 10th place with another 4 overtakes. Not to be outdone, bot Dr. Monkey 13 is in on the action as well, advancing into 11th place by passing 7 cars. Quite the scramble in the midfield. Bot Dr. Keep Sapliway has made a significant move, advancing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Redizeractivixen is on the rise as well, jumping to 14th place with an impressive 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Jolimbolf also shows some determination, gaining 3 positions to now sit in 21st place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot Timborghini Tuba has advanced 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Kicks Mechanic has gained 2 spots to secure 9th place. All 3 are showing some solid racing skills. Dr. Monkey 13 has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars and securing 3rd place. Wild Cavanon is also on the move, passing 3 cars to climb into 13th place. Dionov is actively gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 competitors to reach 18th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 5th place. Bot Pumpkin Novgori is also on the move with 3 overtakes of their own, landing in 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Monkey 13 has gained 1 position and currently holds 2nd place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 holds 1st place after advancing 1 position. Bot Timborghini Tuba has also gained a position, sitting in 3rd now. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and bot Timborghini Tube are engaged in a close battle for 3rd place, with plenty of action expected there. Bot Timborghini Tube is now just 2.4 seconds behind Bot Lithocarp, Bot Didier. Bot Trash crashed and has gained 1 position, currently in 8th place. Bot Radizer Active Vixen follows closely, also advancing 1 position to 9th place. It seems there's some movement in the midfield. Bot Radizer Active Vixen has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Joey Pastrami has also improved, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot G Joan Wolf has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. The field is starting to tighten as we see these changes. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for cruising to victory at Circuit Assen North. Clearly, their racing skills are in a league of their own. What's next? A tour on the moon? Alright everybody, let's give a massive round of applause to Bot Dr. Monkey 13. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's what we call a triple threat, or maybe just a really overachieving robot. Either way, I guess we now have a new overlord in the racing world. Congrats, Dr. Monkey! Now, to our other drivers, the moment you've been waiting for is here. You get a chance to claim your very own AI-driven speed machine. So step right out, folks. It's time to rev those engines and get ready to show us what you're made of. Don't worry, it's not like there's a qualification test or anything, just hop in and pretend you know what you're doing. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the sports cars of the 1950s were pretty much the original Fast and Furious? These machines were not just about speed. They were often modified from production models, which meant that your average Joe could technically have a taste of racing glory. Right until they hit a corner, of course. Plus, the whole idea of racing sports cars really pushed manufacturers to innovate, leading to some wild designs. So if you think today's car modifications are extreme, just remember, back in the day, they were literally throwing innovation at the wall and seeing if it would stick or crash spectacularly. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar high. If you haven't picked your car yet, Now's your last chance to make a decision that could lead to either glory or utter embarrassment. Don't let the AI have all the fun. Pick wisely, or not, because we all know they'll probably still race better than most of us anyway. Choose your ride. Well, we have a classic showdown here between Botica 77 and Bot Quiz 44. Two Jag aficionados trying to outpace each other in some vintage beauties. You've got the 1952 Jaguar C-Type against the 1956 D-Type Botty. Now, while both cars are practically dripping with style, I'll tell you that the D-Type has a bit of a racing pedigree that might just give Bot Quiz 44 an edge. But hey, it's not like Botica 77 is rolling in a clunker. This E-Type can still throw down some serious speed when it wants to. With no real data on our drivers, thanks for that universe, we're left to ponder whether sheer horsepower or driver luck will decide this one. Gotta love the suspense, right? So place your bets, folks. Are we Team C-Type or Team D-Type? I'm leaning toward the D-Type just because it sounds cooler, but who knows? AI could surprise us all with a twist worthy of a blockbuster movie. Yamaha 26 is leading the race, currently holding first place. Bot Acre 77 trails behind in second place, while Bot Quiz 44 sits comfortably in third place. The race is underway, and these three are setting the pace early on. Bot Quiz 44 has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for fifth place intensifies as Bot LXXCH Select and Bot Stankit are closely matched, with neither giving an inch. Bot Shoebox TV is making progress as well, moving up one spot to seventh place. Bolt Cormetwi is now in 10th place, having quickly overtaken 3 cars. Bot X Ragnaroks has gained 1 position and sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mestek and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, both vying for the spot. Bot Shoebox TV has gained 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Mestek also gains 1 position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagalisvet and Bot Ovidas are engaged in a close contest for 13th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot X Ragnaroks has successfully overtaken the car, ahead and is now in 8th place. Bot Vargala Svet gains a position, moving into 13th place. Bot Daisy K Pates Rogerts makes a similar move, advancing to 14th place. Positions are changing, but still no sign of real chaos yet. Bot X Ragnaroks is indeed gaining on Bot Shoebox TV, closing that gap significantly by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 7th place is heating up as they continue to jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidas has made a move, advancing 1 spot to secure 14th place. The action is picking up. Bot Mestek has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Following closely, Bot Cormetwi is now in 9th place after gaining a position. Bot Bufina 19 rounds out the top 10 by moving up 1 spot. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Silhouette is really putting the pressure on Bot Ovidas, closing the gap to 13th place. It seems like both are in a game of cat and mouse, neither willing to give an inch. Let's see if this turns into an overtake soon. Bot Bufina 19 is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Cormetwi, showing strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has advanced 1 position and is now in 13th place. Bot Ikar 77 has successfully taken 2nd place, moving up 1 position. Now, Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Ikar 77 are engaged in a fierce battle for 2nd place, with the gap between them shrinking rapidly. It looks like we might see a change in position soon if this keeps up. Bot Durugamenisach is gaining on Bot Quiz 44, the gap now shrunk to just 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Keep Xerox is also making progress against Bot Ovidas, cutting down the difference by 2.4 seconds. We're seeing a bit of movement in the mid-pack. Bayakar 77 is now just a second behind Yamaha 26, putting pressure on him. Bot Daisy CK Paid has made significant progress, cutting the time to Bot Ovidas down by 1.8 seconds. Both rivalries are heating up as we approach the middle section of the race. Congratulations to Yamaha 26 on the spectacular win. Clearly, they decided that second place just wasn't an option today. What a show! Congratulations to Yamaha 26 for taking the victory. What a race that was. I mean, who knew AI could drive faster than most of us on a good day? Now, for all the other drivers out there, you've got a chance to claim a sweet ride. So step right up and pick your car. Just remember, no pressure. It's not like your career is on the line or anything. Or maybe it is, if you're looking to impress some virtual fans. Time to gear up. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're taking a little pit stop for some stream maintenance. Don't worry, we'll be back.